Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Every story has an end. From light to dark to descend. But I am never intend to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Trying to find a way we can work it out. Even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm on it out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm standing high. Every story has an end. From light to dark to we descend. But I can never intend to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the I feel so certain that we're out of time. We're out of time. Every story has an end. From light to dark to descend. But I am never intend to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Trying to find a way we can work it out. Even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm on it out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm standing high. Every story has an end. From light to dark to we descend. But I can never intend to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the
Go. Go.
When the night was closing in, I was
Go.
alone and so afraid. Couldn't see the light.
Yo.
No. Then my world began to
Up, chat. How's it going? How you doing? Yeeting Cat, 6 to 4 months. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Bip, bip, bip. Oh, Sharon. Hey, 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 hey. It's me, Bezkez. Now, who's ready for more Grand Theft Auto 5? Hey, streamer, good. Almost Christmas time, chat. I'm excited for Christmas. Kitsune Darling, thanks to the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Can we race day? We can do a race day. It'll be snowy as shit. Christmas. Yep. I work literally the entire holidays. Surely you get more money for it though, right? Don't complain. More money. Right. My snow still looks fucked. Marathon today, pulse champ. Maybe. Maybe. Do we even have guns for a method? Ah, my AK! Broken. Broken. Everything's broken. Broken. Mate. Chat, we need to tell D today what his dude, okay, so if you weren't here, let me give the summary. Barry made a favor with Norman to see if he could get D's memories back. It didn't work. He came up and showed up, so now Barry owed Norman a favor, and then he went to Norman's house and asked him and said, was like, hey, what is favor to be? And he's like, just nothing much. Nothing much. Either bring D back in the club, or kill Nancy. And I was like, well, I can't kill Nancy because that'll affect Collin, that'll also affect Andi, and then the club will probably implode from that. But Barry doesn't won't step down as a PM. So the only way this deal works without Barry getting killed or Nancy getting killed or else is that Barry stays PM, but also convinces the rest of the club to make D PM. So then it's like a yin-yang kind of two-part PM system where if we disagree on a vote, then it goes to High Command to be the deciding vote. But if we both agree on something in future, then it'll just go through with that and no one will be able to say shit because it'll be 2 PM and then it'll, yeah. If he sucks, we'll just kill him again. And everyone's saying that everyone's like, no, Norman's deal was for Barry to try his best, not to actually do it. Motherfucker, if Barry tries his best, it's fucking happening. You underestimate what Barry's best is? I can get anybody in this fucking club if I wanted to. Anybody. Literally fucking anybody. All he said was Barry has to try his best. Yeah, if I try... Barry's not trying his best. He has to try less than his best. Otherwise, D will be looked like a saint. I can make anybody in this city look like a fucking god to this club. Because half of them are a bunch of fucking sheep. So you're lucky Barry's not trying his best. Not Hubcap. That's because I don't want to... If Barry wanted Hubcap in the club, purely and truly, without the consequences of what it would look like, he could do it. The only reason he didn't do it is because of his relationship with Hubcap. If Hubcap was not Barry's dad, he'd be in the club. 100%. Bro, Barry didn't even do anything during Hubcap's hang-around thing. How do you think that is? I want that motherfucker in this club. He be in this club. I'm the motherfucking PM, bitch. Anyway. I bet Barry can convince Club to prospect Cherry. What Cherry? Is he a cop yet? Black. Antonio plus Lexi says hi. Who? Who? Barry and Hopper. Who? Who the fuck is that? Get the old HSV out. I think this is what's gonna happen, chat. Also, I need to get rid of, okay. So. BMX. I kind of want to get rid of this just to make it cleaner. How do I get rid of a car? Can I just sell this to like, how do I get, I just want, whatever. The Sabre Turbo is an A. We're probably going to put this under somebody else's name in the club. Most likely Peter that doesn't have a club car. But it will still be Barry's, but that way we don't lose it. The Tulip we're just holding on to until D gets out of debt eventually and then we'll fuck that off. Flatbed, I want to fuck that off as well, but I don't even, whatever. HSV we're keeping, Skyline we're keeping, Hellion we're keeping. Why do I have two BMXs? Dynasty we need to fuck that off somehow. Contender, I forgot I even had that, we need to fuck that off. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Oh, Yosemite. We need to fuck the Yosemite off. We're keeping the R35. And then we're keeping this... God, we got two boats now. So then, yeah. That's all we're doing. Our next asset fees with the S Plus will be astronomical if we don't fuck off some of the A's. BS Moneyboy, thanks for the 6 months. Well, we're not selling the Sabre. We're essentially just putting it under somebody else's name. Otherwise, it's either... Look, chat, listen. It's either A, we sell the Sabre... No, sorry. We keep the Sabre and then sell the HSV because no one in the club's probably going to want it. Or B, we keep the Holden because we actually use it for jobs a lot. And then we put the Sabre under somebody else's name. It'll still be Barry's. And I'm going to make whoever has it under their name keep it in the public garage so that I can pull it out whenever the fuck I want it. I'm going to force them to park it in here. Yeah. Thought R35 was a new job car. No, because you don't always want to use an S Plus for a job chat. If you bring it, if you bring an R35 to a fleet car, you're kind of a loser. That's like literally like ultra easy mode. I'm gonna be real. If you bring an S Plus to like a Bay City, that's lame as fuck. I don't want this club to get too used to driving S's. Because, and the benefit of driving an A as well is that cops won't go above A plus if you have an A car. Whereas you go S, they'll go S. And it's a lot easier to lose cops if they have to go slower anyway. So it's better. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're versing CVPIs in an S. The CVPIs suck ass. So, they go S no matter what? Nah. No, they don't. They only go S if there's an S car involved. If you do not involve another S plus car, they are not allowed to. Casey, thanks for the 15. Fuck this stupid fucking... Open! Open your fucking thing. How is it? It's even the new gate and it's still fucking annoying to open. What is happening here?
Good morning.
Morning.
Just to let you know, someone did a weed drop yesterday and they were being disrespectful and it was a sunny guy and I know that we're not supposed to shoot at the drop spot, but I shot his tire out. Then Chody called and he yelled at me, and then Antonio told me to pretty much just like take it because of the connections that they have with Chody. And I don't agree with it, but I understand that I'm just a prospect and I don't get a
that
stake.
boost, just say?
I'm not sure, I just jumped on the radio that they're here.
Bro, Chody's a fucking pussy if that's true. What a little rat. Hey, who this?
Hello.
Hello.
We called you.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait, who'd you call?
Antonio, I've got a call, B.
Okay,
He just
good.
called it on another radio.
Yeah, you're cool, you're good.
Thank you.
Antonio.
Yeah, well,
on a
he's a
different
fucking
radio at the
pussy
moment.
because literally last time that shit happened, Chetty was like, I didn't give a fuck about this guy. And I was like, all right, say less. And that's the whole reason why we fucking took him up there and made him cut his fucking meat up.
It was a very, very different phone call. He called me down. If I find out that you're shooting at my boy, CG's going to come down to the gate and... It was a
Bro,
very
I've
different
never seen this guy.
vibe.
I've seen him wear a chain. Is this can't even actually fucking CG? Like,
No, he's not. He's just
CG
friends with
fucking
him.
Z teammate.
But I guess he's Chody's boy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I just wanted you to know that if it was anyone else, I wouldn't have shot, but this guy knows.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Hey, you want a little push, man? You want a little... No, I'm the master of flipping, boys.
There we go.
There you go. No, all good. You did the right thing. It was fucking... Fuck that guy. Dude, a good thing I don't know what that cunt's fucking calls anyway. He called like 6 fucking times after and wanted to fucking come down, beg on his knees and apologize about it. And I was like, I can't be fucked with this guy. And then he's doing it again anyway. So, yeah, if I see this sunny guy down here, I'm fucking blasting him anyway. So, you guys did the right thing.
Alright, I just...
No, fuck the dog.
I guess... Antonio was saying Junior and his connection with Chody, and I was like, okay, I personally didn't think I did anything wrong, but when Antonio is saying that, I have to listen, you know?
Oh, bro, people come, like, it's literally a simple, we're not even fucking taxing down here. It's the
Exactly,
absolute bare minimum to
10-second
fucking...
phone call.
To call.
It's not hard.
Alright, it comes down here, we'll
Okay.
fucking blast the dog. Bro, what a little fucking snake, honestly. The definition of it. I don't care if we go to war with CG. If CG wanted to go to war over this random fucking guy, be my fucking guest. Fuck it, we'll go to war again. I don't give a fuck. That's stupid as hell. That's why I don't understand. You're gonna imply that your whole gang of CG is gonna go to war over this random fucking guy that you've literally said before you don't give a fuck about. So why would we think that's changed? Dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. I don't care if people have a relationship with Chody. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Literally last conversation we had with him. Oh yeah, I didn't care about this guy. Yeah, he like works for me, but if he did something dumb, yeah, whatever. And then all of a sudden it's like, actually he's my boy now, and if you do anything to him, I'm gonna get all my friends at CG to go fuck you up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. Obviously, BBMC has like a lot of business and shit with other parts of CG and whatever, but I'm not gonna let him just big dick over this random fucking guy that the club has no reason to respect. Shut up. It's like BBMC going to war over a fucking hangaround. It's like if a hangaround fucked up, it's like why do you care? It's like, okay, if you care so much about him, bring him into your club and make him rep a chain then. Man's just trying to big dick. It's stupid as hell. Oh, don't shoot him. He's my hang around. Shut up. Tetra, thanks for the 100 bits. If the only intention is putting Saber under someone else's name for SFVs in the shared garage, why not the HSV? Because I use the HSV for a lot of jobs. The Saber doesn't get used as much. The Saber only gets used for like when we're doing meetings and all that kind of stuff, or serious RP moments. So it's more likely that I'm going to need the HSV at all times for jobs. And if I pull it out or my head pops or whatever, it's just gone. So if I put this car into Peter and then Peter's not awake and I use this for a job and my fucking head pops, the car's just gone. So logistically, it makes a lot more sense to still keep this under my name because I use it so much for getaways and jobs and shit. Whereas the Saber, as much as I love the car, does not get as used anywhere near as much as this car. So that's pretty much why. That's pretty much why. Yeah. You don't lose keys on head pop? Yeah, but you can still lose the car. It can still, like, despawn and shit. It's one of those things, chat, where... I know what I'm talking about. Remember what happened to the GTR? Doesn't matter if I have keys. Sometimes when you head pop, the car will just bug the fuck out, and it'll be unretrievable unless you own that car and you can bring it back. So, there's a lot of times where I need to spawn this car in, especially for a job. The Saber is my first car, and I don't think I'll ever sell the Saber, but it makes more sense to have the HSV under my name, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I really like this car, but... This way, we get to keep the car, and it's still, you know... And if Peter fucks the car up or loses or whatever, then that just makes more roleplay. Because then I'll go beat his ass up. Problem solved. I need to get a radio. Did they not make it right-hand drive? I know. It is quite criminal. Oh, Peter. Hinchy, did I thank you for the 19 months? I can't remember. Thank you, dude. Subsidy chat. It's not a fucking Mazda, cunt. Okay, radio. I mean, depending on how many are awake today, we could do a meth run. I doubt anyone's doing a meth run these days in the snow, so... Depending on who wakes up today, we could potentially do one. Could you imagine? Hey, D, I know you're not in the club, but want to come on a meth run? Hey, I know you're kind of kicked out still, but it'll be fun. It'll be pretty poggers. Where the fuck is the radio store? Over here? Can these cunts put a fucking sign up, please? Why don't I just go to GTARP where the radios are literally $1,000 cheaper? Why would I ever shop there? And those radios look ugly as hell. Why would I not just go down here where the radios are half the price? Wonder if we, you know what could be spicy? I wonder if I call Mr. K today and be like, hey, what's this sunny guy to you? I guarantee you this cunt's not gonna fucking know about it. And then when he says, oh, I don't give a fuck about this guy, I'm gonna be like, okay, so why are people threatening war for him?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
That would be snitching? Huh? Snitching to who? How is that snitching? How is me saying someone in your club just said they're gonna go to war over this cunt you probably don't even fucking know snitching? It's me figuring out if I need to start stocking up on fucking guns, because if this cunt comes down here again, I'm shooting him in the fucking head. Snitching to who? I didn't realize Mr. K was a fucking fed. It's me saying, listen, I don't necessarily want to go to fucking war with CG over this guy for literally just not calling. Maybe you need to involve D on this decision. What? He's not in the club. Why would I do that? Bro, chat, you're fucking high today. I'm just gonna say it, okay? You guys been hanging out in the meta chat too much, alright? It's rotting your brain. Your brain's getting fucking rotted. Wait, were those codes? I just thought it was a receipt. What is it? Oh, Bay City. It's pretty poggers. Ugh. Alright. 313.2. 313.2. Do I have Mr. K's number? Is he usually in, radio check?
Howdy.
No. Chain gang.
Might just be me and you on the radio right now, I think. I don't know. Ellie? Yeah, I think Ellie and Antonio are doing boosts with some fucking electric.
Ellie's on a bike just riding around the village. So.
Oh, she's definitely in her head thinking that. Oh, Cap's a week as well. I gotta talk to you about a punishment for those two, because I got one kind of set in my mind.
Collin making a punishment? Do other people make calls in Chain Gang, or is it just Mr. K? I haven't called Randy in fucking ages. I was literally going to today, chat. If Collin didn't have like a punishment for anyone, I was gonna be honest, and I was probably just gonna bring some spice and say, you've been kind of fucking up as an enforcer, not gonna lie. Because, I mean, when's the last time like someone was actually, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to punish my own son, obviously. But I'm gonna be real, Collin's whole role is to enforce and make punishments, and he just really hasn't been doing that. And he's like waiting for other people to like tell him what it should be. It's just kind of like, you know, isn't that your whole job? Isn't your whole thing literally to figure out what punishments are? Like, are you really doing that? You can't just have the luxury of getting to shoot people in the being the one to shoot people in the head, but then not doing the actual thinking of like what. They all asleep today?
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Damn it. I'm trying to invoke some spice. I guess we have to have the D combo today as well. Barry doesn't really have any kind of relationship with Rami, you know what I'm saying? I've only spoken to Rami like literally once, I think. I've got at least some kind of relationship with Randy and Mr. K. I mean, Vinny went to jail. Pretty sure he's CG. I don't think I've ever had a singular conversation with Vinny though. I could call Eugene. Oh yeah, Jalen's CG as well. Isn't he more street team though? Like this, I don't think he deals with like that shit there, right? Speaking with TJ, I don't think TJ is gonna be awake. I don't think TJ's been awake recently that much. On one hand, I want to tell D the reason why Barry's going to be pushing for him to be like co-PM or whatever. But then on the other hand, it's like, I don't know. Would he really fucking tell people that? Like, I'd basically be one of the reasons he'd be back in the club. Like, would he really tell other people if I told him that it was mainly because of Norman? Would he really, like... That would be dumb as hell. For real. Be dumb as hell. Use it to get you removed. Yeah, but here's the thing though, chat. It's not, the deal isn't like, it's not like I'm doing something negative But like the only reason Barry's going with the other option because the other option is literally killing Nancy. You know, and I think D can provide something to continue helping the club. But the fuckers.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
The fuck do you think you are, bitch? Give me my fucking shit back, CO. Give me my fucking cheap bees back. Go ahead. Go ahead, outbid me. Go ahead. Actually, I probably won't bid any more genie than that. It's not worth it. Alright, no, never mind. No, never mind. You pissed me off. Why do you want cheap bees, huh? Why do you want cheap bees? I'm gonna make you fucking pay for them then. 7 genie each. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Outbid me. I fucking thought, pussy. That's what I fucking thought. It is the option you don't need to succeed also. Okay, listen. If someone tells you to do your best, are you going to do your best? Answer me that. Listen. I don't know what you guys are all about, but if Barry does his best, he can get anybody in the club. I don't know how many times I need to say this. If Barry does his best, I got an ex-fucking cop who was shot by the club into the club. I can get anybody in the city into the fucking club if I want to. They'll take different amounts of time. I could get anybody into this club. Hubcap isn't in the club because he's Barry's dad and didn't push for it! You fucking actual fucking morons! Oh my god! I don't understand how you guys are so fucking stupid. Hubcap isn't in the club because of his relationship with Barry. If that wasn't a thing, I would have no restriction for absolutely, if I really wanted him in the club, to absolutely push him into the club, he'd be in the fucking club. The reason he's not in the club is because Barry doesn't want to be seen as a nepotist, and the last person that he pushed that hard to get into the club was also someone he was related to. So maybe if he started doing that again, it would be a little bit like, huh, that's a lot of shit that people can use against him. The two people that you've pushed most to get in this club are both related to you, Barry. That's a little weird. So no, you're wrong. If there was no restriction on Hubcap and there was nothing that would affect Barry's character, Hubcap would be in this club if Barry wanted him to. Let's get Gary in. Well, I don't even know if I want Gary in. I haven't even decided that. I just said it would be funny him wearing a shredded BBMC jacket. You know, I don't know if he's actually someone I want in the club. Monkey, thanks for the 24 months. Chryseria, next to 26 months. Will there be any dark and darker later tonight? I don't know. I mean, I usually just play for Crave plays sometimes, but I'm gonna go out of my way to play it. Very kind of a snitch, though. Yeah, he has got a bit of a troubled past. If you don't know... Okay, never mind. D's not getting in the club. We're killing Nancy. Never mind. You don't award a single core. I'm killing Nancy instead. Sorry. Had your chance, Steve. Sorry. Okay emojis in chat. Sorry, man. You had your opportunity, but you didn't answer my call, so... I guess D's staying out of the club, and we're icing Nancy, so we should probably start planning for that. I tried my best. Barry tried his best, chat. How can I try more than my best of calling? It's impossible.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Kalandri, thanks for 18 months. Just happy to be here, smile. Thanks, man. Thanks for 18 months. Favor complete. The ground feels like it has a little bit more traction than usual. So maybe races won't actually be that bad. I feel like they lowered a little bit.
Yo.
Oh, never mind. Yo.
What's up, bro?
I'm actually very impressed Edbert did the oil rig, chat. I'm not Edbert and Finn and all that. To see somebody in this club actually pushing for progression. It's refreshing to see. It's very okay. Excuse me. Lucky you're standing outside my warehouse so I fucking kill you. I'd
Bazza
fucking
Gaza.
kill
Bazza
you.
Gaza.
Mick Red, thanks for the 8 months as well, by the way. Appreciate it. The bags at the wazoo. Oh, look at all these guns going bad. Oh, disgusting. We're literally about to have no fucking guns. Stop. They need to stop putting guns so far down because then no one fucking sees them and then no one fucking uses them. I hate when people hide shit lower down. It's so infuriating. Put it up here so people actually fucking see it and actually use it. Or it actually breaks. Oh my god, is this broken? Yeah. Ernest Gygax. Need a gun order? Well, Antonio said he was getting like a bunch of pistols, but they never came. I don't know. We have $4.5 million though. We need guns. I need people stocking up fucking guns.
What you doing here, puto?
Are they all dead? They must just all be dead. I don't know. Oh, I won the beat boost. Yeah, that's what I thought, pussy. Yeah. Oh shit, it's got 29 minutes. Oh god, I overpaid so much. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey Eugene, what's up, boss?
What up, man? How's it going?
Yeah, good. What's your relationship with this Sunny guy? Does that ring a bell to you?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? What are you doing in the barriers? not see our barriers? What the fuck are you doing? It's kill on sight with cops in here, motherfucker.
I can call you back if you need.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. All right, no, I'm good. What's up, Barry? We built CG barriers for the compound to kill cops on sight with, you know?
Yeah, no, we gotta start doing that.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I've been killed twice now, but not even passing the barriers. So.
Right. So we had this
what was
guy
up?
come down to our spot pushing fucking weed, like, I don't know, fucking couple months ago.
Bazza Gaza.
And we
Bazza
pretty much
Gaza.
iced him for it, whatever. Told him, like, you know, all you have to do is fucking call it out. We're not even
Right.
taxing people down in our fucking area.
Yeah.
He's apparently he was one of fucking Chody's boys a long time ago, and we told him, we're like, hey, I've got boys that do shit with you, but, you know, this guy's pushing down here without doing, you know, calling us or whatever. He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about this guy, whatever, do whatever you need to. They're like, all right, say less. So we go fuck him up. And then this cunt comes down after calling me like 30 times to try and, like, you know, make up for it or whatever. Apparently he comes down like 2 days ago, does the exact same fucking thing, and then gets shot at. And then apparently runs back to Chody or whatever. And then Chody's telling one of my boys that if he fucks with this Sunny guy again, he's gonna bring all of CG down on us. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, who this Sunny guy is. So, like, I know he, like, pushes for you guys and shit, but last time we heard, it was just some fucking, you know, nobody just helping you guys push shit. And that if he fucks up, that, you know.
As far as I'm aware, he's just a friend. He's not an associate. He's not a member. He's not a gang member. He's not even like, he's not an associate. He's just like a friend, right? He helps us with weed runs, like
Yeah,
meth runs and shit. Like gets us meth. He hangs out with Chower and them lot, but I don't know that. I don't know that they would. I don't know. You should probably talk to Mr. K about that. But K probably would be like, nah, we don't vouch for this guy. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he's not in the gang, right? He's literally not in the gang.
Because I know,
I don't know why Chody would say that.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, trying to fuck with you guys or whatever, but if this guy's coming down to our fucking block and bringing cops down here every second fucking day and not even giving us a heads up. Alright,
I'll talk to the rest of the boys. I'll ask them.
yeah, is Mr. K around? I can give him a buzz otherwise.
Nah, he's not awake today, which is
okay.
not usual. But Rami's awake. I'll talk to Rami random.
Yeah, let me know. Otherwise, I'll try and give K a call another day or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright, appreciate you, Gene.
I'll call them now. All right,
Thanks,
toodaloo.
mate. Bye. Oh, what's this? Chody trying to big dick for CG? Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can back it up. Let's see if your boys are gonna back you up for this fucking guy that apparently nobody even fucking knows. Let's see. And if they do, well then, fuck. Alright, I guess not. But if I see him down the billy again, he's getting fucking shot. I don't give a fuck. Just the pot, thanks for the 5 months. Do it weak.
Hello.
Hello. Someone join Robert Owen.
I just got done speaking with D. And I'm gonna go back to bed.
Good.
Yeah, I'm hungover as a bitch today, bro. I feel like ass.
Are you really trying to get to everybody right now?
Everybody in this club Oh, Collin, you remember what I said? I'm gonna fuck this piece of bread and I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
Wait, who just joined my group?
That was me.
Are you free to do a boost or are you out somewhere?
I can see you free in the next like 10.
I just need someone to come with me to, it's just a B, but it's good for parts. I just need someone to be to get it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, by the way, so I caught, so apparently this fucking Sunny guy that we fucking made his boy fucking ice him or whatever. I don't know if Ellie's told you guys, he came back down apparently with like Chody or some shit, pushed weed without fucking telling us again. So Ellie and shit fucking shot at him, obviously, for being a fucking, it's like the third fucking time he tried to do it. And then apparently Chody was like, oh, yeah, I've like changed my mind on this guy. If you fuck with him, I'm gonna bring all of CG down on you. And I was like,
Wait, what?
yeah, so I caught up Eugene. I was like, yeah, so I caught up Eugene. I was like, who the fuck's this Sunny guy? Like, is he one of your boys? He's like, nah, he just hangs out with some of the people. I was gonna call Mr. K, but he's not awake. But so far, it seems like it's just Chody vouching for him, and I don't know why they would want to go to war over this clown. So,
He came down to the billy trying to push weed.
Yeah, apparently he tried to push weed. Ellie rolled up on him, and then they drove away, so she fucking shot at him. Or shot at this Sunny guy, and apparently, I don't know, he might have been like in the car with him, or just nearby, I don't know. It was just, apparently she shot at Sunny driving away. I don't know if like Chody was there or whatever. But, yeah.
What's your group, bruh?
Hold on, let me answer this real quick. Hello, D.
Hello, B.
How are your conversations going?
Unpleasant.
Well, some things have changed a little bit. Yes.
What do you mean?
Let's just say I have some different motives now that works in your favor, I guess. Let me.
What are you trying to say?
I need to finish something real quick, but this is probably something I should talk to you in person about.
You can't tease me and then not finish me off, Barry. I'm on the verge of coming.
Fuck. What's your ping? Give me like 5 to 10 and I'll ping you somewhere.
595.
595. Alright. See you soon. Remember that, chat, because I will forget. Sorry, group name is Robert Owen. Robert Owen.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of armor being made right now, Junior. You just need to give me a bit.
Also, we need guns badly. We got like 4.5 mils sitting around, but we have literally like 2 guns left in the fucking thing, so we need like pistols bad.
I'll talk to you about it. Where are you?
I'm at the front of the Billy.
How's your voice, Junior?
Oh my god, it's so bad he can't even talk.
Wow.
Remember that number, chat. I will forget it. I will forget that number. I will forget.
There was Robert Owen.
Robert Owen, yeah. It's the cheap.
Oh yeah, there. Depends what ones you want. You want some? You want to order some guns, or you want to try
I
to
just
get
want
some?
the cheap pistols that aren't fucking ammunition ones. Honestly, whatever the cheapest ones are that will actually still do some fucking damage. Then
I reckon. Well, okay, the cheapest ones you get, I think, is a Diamondback.
yeah.
I don't know. I still think that's a bit of a pea shooter. It's like 20k each.
Really, you reckon
The
they're
next
not
one
worth
up. Well, it's like 20k for that, or Brownings are 35, but Pythons are 35 as well, and you can fucking tap cunts with that. So
How much are they?
35 each.
Gee, it's so fucking expensive. Holy fuck. Dude, I remember spending 35k on a gun was like, holy shit, you're going to war. You're ready to fucking throw down.
How's your voice, Junior?
It's a little bit better, but I'm gonna push it. I'll just be around for a little bit and then get sleep.
Hot water, honey, and whiskey. Tell you, we'll cure you right up.
Yeah, whiskey might be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can definitely get this style.
We might have to. It's just we can't, can't not have them. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we've got 4.5 mil. We need to spend like at least a few $100 grand of that on fucking guns.
So the Deagles are like 50. Deagles you can tap. You can shoot faster than a Python, but yeah.
Oh, son. I just need to finish something and then we need to chat about something.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be around last night.
Yeah, well, I had to do something. And now. Listen, I wasn't sure if you'll come back, so I was like, he'll probably go play with the fucking dragons or whatever.
That has a very specific ending time, and that's the ending time I gave you.
Okay, well, I'm here today, so it doesn't matter. I'm just finishing this boost for with Jay to get these parts, and then I'll call you. Join guy.
All right.
All right. Mr.
How's,
Popular today, chat.
How's TJ doing, bro? Is he all good?
Seems that
imagine,
way.
bro.
I gotta talk to him about all this fucking account shit, and then probably get you guys to talk about it. Just it's, you probably don't fucking want to, but
Oh,
still,
no,
still,
I'm
still
Gucci,
your boy,
you know. I don't mind either way. Yeah, no, that's it, bro. He's
Gotta
look. I was telling
squash
the old
this
man.
shit
He's my line right now, bro. You know, he said that he chased by cops and he's been shooting, bro. I say where, when, and where, but I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, look, I get it. I'll make sure he's alright. You know, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want to do that today? Or maybe not.
Depends how long. If
I don't know how long.
Yeah, if you're not around.
I don't know how long I'm around. Yeah. So just, but like in the meantime, we do it after. But like, if we can move like 100 from the main to my business account, that should cover for with the the next couple of days being busy for everyone. I think it should be all right. It should be heaps. But yeah, Python's 35, Browning's 35, Deagle's 50, Sonos for 20. I guess it's another option, but I'm up to you. Depends what you want to do. How much would you want to spend on them though? Like $500,000?
Probably gonna have to. I don't think we're gonna have a choice.
Yeah,
just
to be honest.
can't. Like if we get to a point where we need urgent guns and we can't just pull guns out, like we're fucked. So it's
Yeah,
just,
there's a couple of throwies in the just ammunition in the pub.
Yeah, there's like
And
3.
We have about we have about 4 or 5 like class 2s that are about to fall
they're
apart.
about to fucking break. I just want to have the boys fucking just fucking use them, honestly.
Yeah, it's useful for something. Is that it? Baller or whatever?
Yeah.
Chuck his keys, bro.
Yeah, you got keys.
Is it V, right?
Yeah, he might have guns there.
I'll leave him go. Don't have to shoot.
I kind of still want to do a meth run either today or tomorrow, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, because fuck.
Then
I
everyone's
checked
kinda
it
gonna-
before,
I'll
so
be
you
out
got
for
about
like 2 days, so.
Yes. Well, what we can do, and I was gonna do it today as well, is rotate the older ones out because we have newer ones.
Yeah.
So rotate the ones that are like drying up to put on All Mate. So we have more time because the next one's available about 4 hours, bro. 3.5, 4 hours.
So we can do it today if we want to.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it later on today. I'll probably won't be around at that time, though, right?
Yeah,
But
all good.
there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people around, so you'll be good. Yeah.
Well, we might have to do a
that's
meth
one
run
thing I'll
today,
do
chat,
focus
if they go
is rotate
bad.
that shit if we need to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have more than 50. We got like almost 60, I think.
I don't know if people are going to be awake out there, though. Let's go airport. Look, chat, I'm getting better at this, right? Look, I'm getting better at telling people that I'll be longer. Hey! Hey! So I said 5 minutes, but I think it's better to talk to TJ first. But yeah. How's them apples?
Put that away!
I just... Oh, man. You know?
Yo, B, jury scratch.
No.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Just watching someone kidnap a bear, I think.
Fuck. Forest?
Yeah, he's with, I think it's Ratchet. So I don't think he's there of his own free will.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, bro! He literally just drove behind me going towards the airport. I heard him say that. I think he's got him hostage and he's demanding 100k. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I just heard him. He drove behind the fucking LSC. What the fuck?
I knew it! I fucking caught it. There's no way that bear's with him. Just for no reason. Dundee on M-Run to prove trust. I mean, that could be kind of funny. I won't lie. But I don't know if that would really make sense. But out of character, it'd be funny. I don't know if in character people would want that. Oh, out of character would be hilarious as hell, though. I mean, listen, you know. Oh, dude, should I meet D in the fucking R35 just to flex? Like, oh, that? Yeah, my new car? Oh. Yeah. That old thing? Yeah. God, I even had that, to be honest. Oh, man, that old thing. Still with the R... Yeah, still with the R32. Yeah, just... You know, I thought I may as well... You know, 35, not far off 32. Then we've got the 34. So just kind of going for the whole number thing, you know, it's...
So what do you reckon? Because I don't know if everyone will want... I would like a Python over a Brownie, to be honest, just with... How
much are Brownies again?
You know? 35, same price as Python.
Oh, get a Python. I'd rather a Python.
Yeah, because that shit one tab, brother, you know, so...
Yeah.
So you want to get a bunch of... You want to get like, what, like maybe like 10 of those and 10 Diamondbacks?
Yeah, yeah.
So it'll be like 550 maybe?
Yeah. Fuck me, it's a lot.
Alright. I know, bro, I know.
Surely,
surely you get a little discount in there somewhere, surely. So I'll give him a call, see if he's awake.
Yeah.
That should, I don't know, just tell cunts don't fucking lose it. Well, don't lose
we
it
have
over
to start
dumb shit
using
anyway.
those as like the new version of class 2s, right? So ideally we have everyone with like the shitty pistols on them, but then when it's like big boy times, alright, go crack out the pythons.
Yeah, if you want to do some shit, bro, you better get that out. Fucking hell, bro. I'll try to see if he's awake now, man.
Yeah.
Where you at? You'll meet me on Big White?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let me shut that back. Sorry, I'll be on Big White in a sec, just chat.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, we're gonna have to tell TJ about the fucking deal. I mean, the favor, which is pretty much just a deal anyway. Right. And I gotta talk to him about him not giving the account to fucking Jude. Oh, God. Bleh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost died. Is my mod on? Oh no, now it's on. And the snow looks fucked! So much nicer then. That sun looks good even without the mod on there. Holy shit. Man, TJ hasn't worn his cuts in fucking ages. Good luck. Hello. Why is there a... Wait, why is there a cop here?
Oh!
There's a cop out front of the Billy. What the fuck? He's pulling up out front of the Billy right now. He just drove into the fucking Billy! There's a cop inside the Billy right now. I'm running down from Big White.
Yeah, I'm running it now.
Hey, put fucking guns on this guy.
Wait, what the fuck? Where?
Inside the Billy. A cop just drove inside the fucking Billy.
You know?
Yeah, guns out on this guy. No, who the fuck's this? Hey, stop. Who the fuck is this?
Hey,
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Son.
Oh, it's... oh my god. It's Jalen. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Bro, I thought you were fucking Aziz or some shit with that beard.
man.
Oh my god.
Bro, look at my nose, boy. It's not fucking touching the windscreen. It's not
Oh,
this.
fuck, what's the
Oh
mouse?
shit, a
Something brown
fellow
I heard, bro.
state,
What the fuck?
yo, what's up, brother? Ranger,
Oh,
what's
nice
up?
hat.
Oh my
Thanks, man.
god.
Yeah, I'm a ranger now, if you heard.
Where'd you yoink this from?
I'm a trooper. Well, I found a little soul. Then I followed an ambulance to the hospital and I got one of my homies out of being arrested.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Jumped in.
Jesus
Christ. Can I have it?
No.
Well, worth a try.
Oh, Jay, do you know this Sunny guy by any chance?
Yeah.
Man, I got excited there.
I heard about the whole thing.
Yeah, is he close to you or anything? Cause
No.
Why the fuck were the bollards unlocked?
He's close with some of the guys, but he's not CG or anything.
I was gonna say, like, this can't literally. I'm getting mixed messages saying this can't, like, they don't give a fuck. He just push, and if he comes down, we're gonna fucking blast him again. And then I get Chody being like, "Oh, we're gonna send all of CG to fucking war with you if you like harm this guy." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Junior.
So, whatever. I'll
Yeah.
chat with like Mr. K.
Oh,
or just,
listen.
like,
I
or
think
whatever.
Rami wants to talk to you guys, but I think he wants to talk to Chody first.
Yeah, that's fine. Just tell him. If you see him, just tell him my number's in the yellow page, so you can just call me in there.
Yeah, he has your number.
Okay. Okay.
I think he wants to talk to Chody first, so Chody doesn't do that shit anymore.
Yeah. Look at.
I don't think anybody wants to go to war for that guy, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if he's one of your boys, like, fair enough, whatever. But last time we spoke, it was just like, yeah, he's just some fucking rando that fucking pushes shit for me. So I was like, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we literally talked about it like 5 minutes ago. Rami was like, yeah, I'll talk to them.
Alright, all good.
He,
Alright.
but he wants to talk to Chody first.
Yeah, no stress, no stress. Yo.
Yo, update, not full update, but small update.
Yeah.
I talked to Rami about it. Oh my fucking god! I talked to Rami about it briefly, and yeah, we don't really like. Nah, that wouldn't like. Is he doing boxes or like?
Yeah, he's doing
bags?
like handoff shits and like
yeah,
we don't. Yeah, we don't even fucking take. Like
No,
if he's
I
one
don't
of,
really
if
care
he's
what
one of
he's
your
doing,
boys, whatever. It was just like.
He just has to call you. That's
All he
all,
has
right?
to do is fucking
Yeah,
call and
that's what I
shit.
thought.
But if he's come down here literally 3 fucking times, like he fucking owns the joint, and every time he comes down, he gets fucking blasted, and it's just like
That shit has nothing to do with like CG would not go to war over you there or come after
That's
you.
what,
or
that's what I
anything,
thought. I was like, if it's
Chody-
one of your
Chody
close
was like,
boys,
you know-
I'd be like, fair enough.
Yeah, if
but-
it's like a Chody thing, him and Chody and like Chower or some shit, that's different, right? But we would never go to like war over that.
All right.
But I think Rami's just going to clarify exactly what Chody said, just to double check. And
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen.
all
there.
good. Just if he needs to chat, just
Chody might come for you, but
okay. Yo, well, if he's fucking
separate.
boy, I look, we got nothing wrong with Chody. I think Junior does like work with him, but if his boy, this fucking Sunny guy, comes down again and pushes without fucking calling, like he's getting fucking blasted, like.
yeah, go ahead, do it. Fuck, do it. All he has to do is call you and be polite and ask you. You
literally.
know, fuck him up.
All right, all good, Eugene. All right, appreciate the
All right.
talk, mate.
All right, toodaloo.
All right, toodaloo. This fucking Sunny cunt thinking he fucking runs the joint. pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, people do that. They get friends with people and.
Just felt like how Jody was like, yeah, I'll like if you touch him, I'll bring CG down on you. It's like I didn't even know you were really like CG. I've seen him wear a chain, but I was like, am I really gonna have Mr. K knocking on my door over this cunt?
People are bored.
Well, Eugene and Jalen were both just like, no, we don't give a fuck about this guy. Eugene literally said, "Fucking, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Shoot his ass." So.
Okay.
I'll speak to K when he's big, but. Okay. So I chat with Normie.
Your open-ended deal.
Yeah. Well, it was a favor, first of all. A deal. I said
Okay.
I owed him one little. I said one little favor just to rock up for like 30 seconds, and he didn't even help anyway.
So. You know how it's gonna go, right?
Well, okay. Well, so there's two options.
Hold on. Before you even say that, let me take a guess. I could have guessed this before anything else at this point. Would you mind me taking a guess at it
Sure,
first?
I'll take a guess.
Okay. Let's see. So Andy literally insinuating that, quote-unquote, the family is going to be fighting soon, right? So Andy still has her deal, though it's been the verge of possibly following through. I still have my deal. Hubcap, option. Probably not the strongest option. So where does that leave next? Who's got close ties to family? That would affect you because Norman loves to see the death of people around them. Or things or friendships and things that are close. He likes to see people suffer.
Pepe
So there goes option, basically, kind of 1A, 1B becomes Collin or Nancy. Am I close?
I thought you were going to say Hubcap.
No, I think Hubcap is kind of like back burner. He wants front burner.
Yeah. One of the options was, he wanted me to fuck off Nancy, pretty much. I was like, oh, okay, well, great. Great exchange I'm getting here. I get to have you show up for 15 fucking seconds, Dean, not remember you, and then you fuck off. And then you're telling me one of the options is to kill fucking Nancy.
Well, I mean, Nancy is his equal in sorts, if you haven't known that.
The, second option was getting D back into the club in a position of power, i.e. the PM. And I told him, you know, I'm not just going to step down as PM. And he said, I don't care, like, what your structure looks like. I just know that him being there will satisfy him or whatever the fuck.
And your deal and your choice is going to be the D thing because that was always going to be your thing. You were willing to do this just so that D could see Norman.
Let me clarify something with you, TJ. I don't want D back in leadership at all. I think I've been doing a pretty fucking good job in the last 5 fucking months. Sure, there might be some things that he would do a little better, but I think for the most part, morale, whatever else, I think I've done a pretty fucking good job. The reason why I did that is because, and it's the same reason why we said yes to bringing him back in the first place, is because I owed it to, maybe not to him, but whether or not the club would have agreed with me or not, I still robbed them of that choice originally. And I guess maybe it's a selfish way of, I don't know, in a way, punishing myself because the club didn't, by at least giving him the opportunity again for the club to vote him out, so that if he did get fucking blooded out for real, then I wouldn't have a fucking guilty conscience over it, I guess, because then it was a club choice and not just a me fucking choice. Whether or not I believe that they would have sided with me if I asked them anyway, I still took somebody out of the club by directly going behind the club's back. So, my original plan was to ideally fucking bring Norman there, show, maybe he remember who he fucking is, get him in the club in, you know, as fucking just a blooded-in member or whatever the fuck, give it some time, and then if he showed that he was still the same person and fucked up again, that the club would just naturally vote to fucking blood him out anyway, and then it would be done. If it happened, he'd be gone.
D hasn't changed.
D hasn't changed, but
No, well, some of his actions that he has done, and I asked very specifically during our conversation between D and I, if he recalled actually, and it wasn't in a very much obvious way, if he recalled actually shooting me in that thing, and he can explain the entirety of it, which, if he knew all that, that wasn't Norman fueled. That was D as D. He knows what he's doing.
he hasn't changed, but his connection with Norman has.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
The reason I shot him wasn't because of the shit he did prior to that. The reason I shot him was because he was willing to bring down a fucking jacketed member on the fucking spot and ice them. I know he's fucked up before and he's done shit before, but that wasn't the reason why I made that choice. He's had a lot of fuck-ups before. We've disagreed on a lot of shit. He's fucking shot Stevie by fucking accident. All this other shit that's fucking happened, but that wasn't the reason why he was taken out. The reason was because of what he was doing for Norman.
I understand that. I mean, you don't have to explain too much on that. I get it.
And yeah, again, you know, maybe he'll get back to his spot and he'll be the same fucking person, but at least then, hopefully by this point, I've taught the club that their opinion actually fucking matters and that hopefully they can make a fucking decision for themselves, so that if they saw that him being here was still continuing to fuck us over, that they wouldn't be scared to fuck him off.
So what you're saying is you're leaning towards Nancy.
I can't... If I kill Nancy, that's more than just... I'm gonna be honest, I think killing Nancy would have more repercussions to the club than D. I'm gonna be real. Because what happens? I fucking ice Nancy, Collin goes fucking psycho. You remember when he there's still, like, Collin might be one of my best mates in this fucking city, but he still tried to hunt Andi over a hypothetical that he was even unsure was even a thing. Imagine what he'd fucking do if there was something that guaranteed happened, because if he asked me about it, I'm not gonna fucking, you know.
You know, Barry,
Let's do business again.
is there really a lot of a difference between conspiracy to commit second-degree murder, which you can kind of say, you know, Collin took the steps to do it. He didn't actually attempt to do it, but if you look at the actual attempted side to it as well, yeah, you attempted it, but you failed. Both of them are very much equally bad, right?
Hmm.
So, say this in the lightest way possible. Collin literally conspired to kill your sister. And my aunt, and a rival gang leader. When I talked with him, it was a very long discussion. You know, we asked about the logistics around how we deal with that, right? I said, Collin, what happens when you have your fuck ups? I don't know, club decided, or decides. Okay. Asked him who enforces the enforcer. He's like, the club, I guess. Like, did you face anything? Nope. Should I? I said, yeah, you should. You have someone that conspires, and then you have myself that attempted to, you know, obviously take out Junior, but, you know, he apparently is walking, talking.
I see where he's getting.
No issues, and so there's no real difference than me just having him go to the hospital for a hot day and a half, and no repercussions from that either, right? I mean, what's the difference between either one of them at this point? There's not. So Collin with Nancy right now is immediately going to blow the fuck up, would probably kill you, I'm not gonna lie. The club will see you very much similar to as they saw D. And they'll probably do a very much similar thing. Which is a very dangerous thing to be playing right now, because at this point, we've allowed, or everyone has allowed, Nancy to be a very integral part of a lot of our lives. regardless of not being a part of the actual club itself. He is, I guess, as you would call it, the BBMC A, without the BBMC part to it.
I mean,
of the full member,
he's
right?
technically not wrong. I'm
Enough
basically
that
doing what
people
D
will
did to
actually
Nancy,
probably
except Hubcap.
revolt against you if you did anything about it. And obviously the PM would be that, that's not gonna be real. Yeah, you just said that you don't want him, but I was very much in the mindset that you're gonna flop to him immediately anyway. So I guess you can still change my mind on that one, but as you said you don't want him, yeah, still interesting. AK, either way, you're fucked. I mentioned that there's a much bigger storm than the one in Junior and I. This is a storm that you're going to see with both options that are really fucked for you.
In my mind, I have a better chance of not necessarily fixing D, but at least getting him to a point where he's not completely destroying the club than, you know, actually literally just doing what he did, except to somebody else's family member. I mean, look what I did to fucking D when he told, you know, me that he was going to kill Hubcap. I would assume Collin would do the exact same thing, if not, you know, worse.
Oh, absolutely. I think either way, you lose Collin out of this deal.
Which is why I don't want to step down as leader. If Norman wants him brought back as PM, the only way that would work would essentially, my thought for it would be that we would have to be both in the same position, and then if we disagreed on shit, it would go to high command as, I guess, the third vote, the decider. Pretty club shit.
Collin's not going to want D above him.
Collin also doesn't want Nancy fucking executed by me, so I don't think he's going to have a choice.
I think his choice is that he's probably done regardless. Saw how vehemently against he was.
Well, it's his decision, not mine. If he walks away after that, then I mean, that's his call. It's also his life, so
it's true.
I mean, he doesn't, in that regard, he doesn't have an option. If he wants to continue seeing Nancy, which I know he will, he's not going to have an option into letting D join me in my role. Unless he wants to wait until afterlife to fucking see Nancy again anyway.
That's what I kind of want you to hear from you for once. That's the PM part of you that I've been waiting to hear. Make a fucking decision, go with it, and don't give a fuck what they say.
You want me to become like D?
No. Not everything has to go to a vote, Barry. You do have the ultimate power to it.
Well, then I guess it doesn't. If Collin and Nat are going to vote no anyway, then I'm just going to have to tell them that this is how it is. And I don't want D just to waltz back in and still not have to earn that back. You know, it's still not a positive thing to have someone in that position, even if they still have me there, that they don't completely trust. I'm not just going to let him, you know, walk in and not have to do anything. I still have a few things that I'm going to need from him to... And I think for his own benefit, he'll want to complete these anyway. Because, I mean, I know how to get people's trust back, even after all that shit, so... all these talks he's
Bazza,
having.
Bazza.
I literally called him up earlier and I was like, how your individual talks going? He's like, not great. And from what I've heard from others, that they're still untrusting of him.
Well, I mean, naturally.
And who's got a pretty good success rate with convincing the club of bringing someone in that they otherwise wouldn't? So.
Well, I mean, that's a little different.
It's different, but you know, bringing in a cop, especially one that the club was okay with shooting, is no small thing. Before, I guess I'll have to do it again.
Well, I guess, part of the reason why, and I will say this is some of the factor why I thought you were just going to roll over with him on this, is that you talked with him before I talked with him, and he was unfazed and unwavered about him immediately and only wanting PM back. So it was pretty much that I could take from, if there was a conversation between the two of you, you didn't dissuade him from it.
You know what's funny?
So it was always going to be an option.
Apparently, the conversation after... Apparently, I think it was Finn that told me. By the time he was talking to Finn, he wasn't even mentioning PM. He just wanted to be back in some kind of position. So I guess if I really wanted to push back on that, he would have probably just accepted whatever he could get. But...
Wonder if Finn brought out his list of, stop doing this. Don't do that. God. So I kind of wanted to talk to you about this, Barry, and there's a lot I could probably say, do whatever with it, but I tried telling you a few days ago, and I already told
Not
your
Cooper
sis
Brown,
and
thanks for the 30
Gramps
months, by the
this,
way.
but
And Janemo, thank you for the 2 months. Uh-oh, Sag Farm incoming.
Tonight I'll be taking a one-way flight out to go see Jesse and Shane for a while.
Yeah, sis told me about that.
I think it's for the best at this point.
I'm happy that you're making that choice, but I am sorry that that is... you've got to the point where that's how you feel.
I wouldn't be sorry that's how I feel, honestly, Barry. I think,
I mean, flying out of the city, I'm sorry that the city isn't,
Just be happy that it happened, more so, Barry. Not upset at where the city is, or whatever. It happened.
Fuck.
That's it.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, there's so much equations and shit, and you start thinking about things. You look at things different. You try to push for.
At least he's not permering. I
change,
mean,
betterment, whatever.
It's just as bad though, to be honest.
Keep trying and trying and trying. And when you actually reach that wall and you keep banging it multiple different times, and you're expecting different results, it's what people usually deal and call insanity, right? So I figure at this time, I just need to remove myself from the equation, take a step back, and see what I need to be doing. That's it. Go on a vacation. It's not a forever goodbye.
I mean, Shane was not a forever goodbye, but I feel like he's not coming back. I feel like people find stuff outside the city that draws them away from it, and it's very easy just to let it go, especially with how fast the city changes, you know. It's so hard to get yourself back into it. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't do that, but I just know that that's usually how it goes.
Isn't that the excitement of things, Barry? You come back to something completely new instead of having it all along.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't feel like there's much more around at this point, Barry, that I can contribute to people or the club at this point, especially given the recent events. And things for me to build, right? Koi stall, BBM's, you know, at a place where it's good. Good luck with that, by the way. You know, obviously at one point a month ago, Junior said that he's going to push for me to be the treasure aspect. You asked me if I want to do it, Chip pushed for it. And then that was nowhere for a bit because I understand it.
We're going to have to hire someone to deal with it.
There was finally a talk between Collin and I, and then Stevie and I blew up at each other as well. So I already know where that's going to go at this point. The forever not having that, and that's perfectly fine. It's been a point where there's a lot of just dead ends right now, Barry. So I think I just need to take a step back with things. And like I said, don't be sad.
Well, if that's how you feel, son, that's how you feel, you know?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
And you know where I'll always be, so.
Of course. Yeah, that will, later tonight. Once again, probably about the same time that you signed that you're gonna go to sleep last night. I'll be back around
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza
3.5 hours-ish from now.
Well, if it's any consultation, I think you did a really good job. Just being a part of everything, I guess. Probably been through more than anybody else in this club, so your life has been like dramatically changed more than probably anybody. We've had like, you know, Civs try and join BBMC, but you're the only cop that's ever been, you know, transformed into someone that people can call a club member, so.
Well, it's all about taking those chances, right? If you don't take them, you never know what's going to be on the other side of it.
I was going to sit here and make sure that you weren't going to tell anybody else about this whole favor thing, but I guess that isn't going to be an issue.
Ha! I told you I'm not telling anyone about it. Because I know what that will entail.
Hubcap was asking about why you were so sad, and I was just like, oh, he's just going through it.
Well, it was a combination of just a lot of different things on top of it.
Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I mean, I had told him and Andi together when we were at the bathhouse of what was happening.
Yeah.
So he's aware of that. So you got a lot of obviously good people around you right now. I think the newer people that you have, Peter, give him a little attention. Don't just rely on Old Faithful for once, and I think you'll be more surprised as you see what happens. Those go different thoughts and different directions on things.
It's gonna be hard not having, you know, I guess when D was gone, even though you're my son, you know, you still taught me and helped me think through a lot of my, you know, decisions in this club. I guess it's gonna be hard to not have that.
Well, sure, at some point you'll be just fine. You didn't get where you're at with me putting you there. You got there yourself.
Alright, well, if you're flying out in around 3.5 hours from now, I'll stay awake till then.
Alrighty. Guess we'll see you then, alright?
Yeah. Yeah. See you then.
If you have final questions for me, then think of them now. Alright? Bye, Barry.
Hey, son.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Damn, chat. That's another one. That's another one gone. We're gonna have to make Koi the new club account, I think. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna move all that money into there without raising suspicion, but... Man. Say it's an investment. Well, I mean, they're both legal businesses, quote unquote, so I don't think they could do too much. You just say that business went bankrupt or something. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's some. Write that down though, chat. That's one thing we need to make sure we do before he flies out, is move that money to the Koi account. Fuck, man. That's another big member though gone. You know, aside from anything else. Don't you own True Blue? No, I don't. It's TJ's account. I own the Koi account and I own the BBM account. Who owns the house? We have 2 houses in the Billy now that are basically unowned. Man. Yeah, we're gonna have to get someone else to do, like, make sure... if I can do the fucking payouts. We have to make sure somebody else can, like... Maybe we promote Edbert to give him, like, a percentage or whatever. And see if he'd be down to do it. But figure it all out. Because he'll make like, since TJ's flying out of the city, he won't have a need for money, so I guess Edbert could, like... Whoever steps up would be making, like, a fuck ton of money from it, so... Oh, man. It's just one less person that's going to be awake, though, chat. Oh, that really sucks. That sucks in character and out of character. Man. Tyler Blue, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub, by the way. Muffin, thanks for the 9 months. Urbo, thanks for the 34 months. And Kaida, thanks for the 29 months.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm just getting a fan in my room. It's getting hot here. 1 sec. It's getting a little bit fucking hot in here, isn't it?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
gonna just suck as well not having, because he's a really good RPer as well. So it's just on an out of character point, it's like we've just lost a really good RPer as well, because it's clear he's just not enjoying the city as much. Which is fair enough. Obviously, we can still do stuff out of the city with him, but it's... I don't know. Always progression is blocked. From my perspective, I don't think it all is, but from his point of view, I can definitely see why. Especially after like the junior stuff, and if he's having like arguments with Stevie and stuff, it's like, man. Dude, I don't know. It's fucking hard.
Hello.
Are you busy?
I am not.
Sanch. We will miss DJS much. Looks like it's a fresh start for BBMC. New blood time.
We're gonna have to go ham. Ooh, don't die. One positive out of it is I think it is gonna have to push Barry to really go for looking for hangarounds as well. Hello. I don't know if I want to get the R35. It's a bit of
paperwork, and now Barry will have BBM paperwork hoop.
No, there's something else I want to do, chat, for a roleplay reason for it. Where is it? We'll still flex the R35, okay? But I have something I want to do with this. Where do we go, though? The sky looks so fucked. Then why is the snow gone?
Bazza.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, bro, my snow is so bugged. Why is mine so fucked? If I turn it off though, then the sky looks like shit. How do I fix it? Somebody tell me. Somebody has to know how I fix this fucking snow. Why is it so weird? Well, the sky looked cool. It looks alright, it just doesn't look realistic is all. I guess it's better than glitchy snow though. Haven't seen this thing for a while. Go fix it up. Where do we go, chat? Where's somewhere interesting we could go that's not the side of a hill looking at the ocean? CG Cubby. Oh my god. Guess we could do the HOA spot. The van spot or whatever. What is Grinch Run? Why does everyone keep saying Grinch Run? Is that a new emote? Do I need to refresh my chat? What the fuck is that? That's not... It's not what I look like. Oh, these guys are following for a second. Holy shit! This place looks sick! Oh my god, what the fuck? Does the spot over here look over that? Because that looks awesome. I'm here, right? Isn't it like right here? I need to dramatically hide this somewhere, though. I don't want him to see it. Like here or something? Not really a good spot, though. Let me mark this so I remember where it's actually at. You know what would be kind of cool if we could actually find a van? That'd be kind of sick. I need a bench with a light. It's so fucking dark. This one's alright. I don't even have a jumper on. I'm gonna freeze. Maybe we should go inside somewhere. don't know, chat. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want to do it here. Oh, fuck Koi. What am I doing in Koi? I'm not wearing a jumper, so now I feel like I'm breaking immersion by not wearing a jumper. I feel stupid. Is there anywhere I can change real quick? You gonna change at the casino? What the fuck's the car? Edit. Good casino.
Stinky boy. Yo, how you doing?
Good. I'm just about to chat with D. There is a bunch. There's like 4 snowmobiles. You hate your way.
Yeah, they're everywhere, con. You gonna do it alone?
What's he gonna do?
I really don't think you should do that alone, but whatever. I got a punishment idea for TJ and Junior, and I want to implement that today.
Okay. There's something else I gotta talk to you about outside of that as well. I won't be too long, and then yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah. Whenever you're done, call me.
Alright. Yeah, about that. TJ's flying out. Sorry, I'm just trying to change clothes. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your little snowmobile heist. I'm just... I think all your pigs died. Here? Oh, Stevie.
Hi, Collin's told us what you said. Can you just at least sort of let us know where you'll kind of be, so that way if something goes wrong, we can, you know, get to the hospital?
Yeah, what's your ping?
802.
Okay, I'll ping you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Is there a fucking clothes store in here? Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Shit. I didn't even know you were back in town. I haven't seen you since you're back in town, rather.
Been back in town for like a week.
Seen you around the Billy, I guess. I guess I haven't been around that much, so.
I have a present for you for Christmas.
Oh, shit. It's not Christmas yet.
Well, then I'll give it to you later.
Oh. Well, I mean, I want it now. I'll take it.
No, are you gonna be around the next couple days?
I'll be around tomorrow, and then I'm off for 2 days.
All right, then I'll give it to you tomorrow.
You know if there's somewhere I can change in here that isn't... I have to buy new clothes?
No, there isn't anymore. Just be like me and change anywhere.
Okay. I don't know if your clothes would suit... Okay, that's... Alrighty. Bye! I'm sorry, D! I'm trying to put a fucking jumper on! So I'm not... Oh, God. Why is it so hard to change fucking clothes? I'm just trying to put a jumper on so I don't look stupid. Fuck's sake. Use a storefront. Is that a thing? I'm going to a storefront then. This is a fucking... Don't break the car. I need it in perfect condition. The roll plate. Damn it. Fuck it. Let's just. I don't know. Let's just go anywhere. Who gives a fuck? Is this a storefront? Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. BBMC winter. Thank you. Well, where can we go? Just somewhere simple. I just want somewhere inside. I feel like it's too stormy outside. Can we just go to the docks or some shit? Queenies? No, it doesn't make sense to take him to BBMC turf yet. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I want a big contract. Could just take him to the place that we met Chatter. That's like a nice inside area, I guess. The Vargo's torture spot. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him again. If I take him to the golf course, he'll probably actually think I'm about to shoot him.
Bazza.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god, this car's a piece of shit! No wonder no one drives this fucking thing. Ugh. Are they gonna shoot me if I come in here? It's locked! You're fucking kidding. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hide this back here. But he doesn't see it. And we'll just do it in here. What the fuck? Is this like a shooting range? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, it just... And it's still got wind noises. I was hoping it would be a little quieter. Going up here, I don't... Can I even go in? Can I even go in here? I fucking hate this stupid fucking game. Piss me off. Can I go in one of these carriage things? This is fucking... Yes, I know, there's so much fucking snowing everywhere, and then I was just gonna do somewhere, but then it's fucking snowing fucking everywhere, and I'm just gonna pick a random fucking spot somewhere, okay? I was gonna make it look cool and shit, but it's
You said 10 minutes, it's been an
okay,
hour.
it's been 10 minutes. First of all, it's been 10 minutes.
It's been 1 hour.
Yeah, and then I texted you saying I'll be 30 minutes, which I did be.
You
And
called
I'm
me
trying to
saying
find
you
a
wanna
cool
meet
fucking
up,
spot.
and it's been 1
Every
hour
spot
ago.
I go to is just fucking wind
I thought I
fucking
was meeting up with
blowing.
Barry Benson, not fucking Collin McKinley.
Oh my god, I'm just pinging. I'm just what's your ping again? I'm just gonna ping you wherever I.
595.
I'm just gonna ping you right now. My God! There's nowhere scenic around here. It's fucking pissing me off. We're going over here. I don't give a fuck. What is this? We're doing it here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Who gives a fuck? Okay, so we hide the car there. What was it, chat? 595? Fuck it. Just come here. Who gives a fuck? What was Stevie's one? 802. It's so windy, but fuck. I need food. Bring food or I'm gonna starve to death. Thank you. Can you turn down the wind? I probably actually can, actually. Just for this, at least. There we go. Remind me to turn this back up. Because it turns down all SFX, so we don't want that. We are. I'm actually gonna die if he doesn't bring me food. I'm actually gonna die if he does it. Find this. There. This is how Dundee kills Barry. Yeah. Who's this?
Hello, Barry. This is Aziz from Gulag Gang.
What?
Hello.
Fuck is he here?
Insurance.
No. Insurance?
Insurance. You go to meetings alone? I usually do when my family's there, but I have some friends at every meeting. Usually I'd ask you or Junior or maybe a prospect to come with me just so someone tells the tale. But I don't know, I haven't been able to do that recently.
I unfortunately can't speak openly with somebody that is not in any way associated with this club. So if you really want to hear what I want to have to say, then I don't care if he stays nearby, but
I can stay nearby.
Okay.
You can have eyes on him. I just don't want him in earshot of this.
You can take the car if you want.
I'll stay here. I'll stay back here.
Anybody else in that car?
No, you can look if you want. It's just me and him.
I think I will. Hey! You try reaching for nothing. Huh? I'm just saying there could be someone in this car trying to kidnap me.
In the car, B. You don't
Well,
trust me?
I haven't checked that yet.
I want you kidnapped. I could kidnap you already, but why would I do that?
Kidnap me. You wish, buddy. Seems clear, I guess.
It's just me and Aziz. Barry.
Bring any food?
I bought you a pumpkin and apple scone.
Oh, thank you. Delicious.
Hey, it's fucking cold. Can we get this on?
I'm gonna preface this by saying that despite what you do or don't remember, what you did to my club, but also what you did to me has probably changed my outlook on how I see you forever. No matter what you do, there will always be a certain difference between how I see you now versus back then. I want to make sure that you understand that. Whether or not you remember why that is. But you were the one person in this city I thought against everything. I knew there'd be other points that maybe someone in the club would hold a gun to my fucking head, or maybe I went fucking loopy and the club had to do something about it, but you were the one person that I thought I would never have to worry about taking me alone and taking me to a place where I thought I was legitimately going to die.
I never thought you'd take me to a cliff where I was
Hold on,
legitimately
one moment,
going
please.
to die.
My ears just broke! Hold on, my headset
Ruined
just
my
turned
dramatic
off! What the
comeback.
fuck? I can't hear anything! What the fuck? Hold on. Why did my headset just stop working? One moment, please. One moment, please. I can't hear anything. Can you still hear the game chat?
Stab you. Fuck you, pussy.
What the fuck? I actually just can't hear anything. Sound settings. All sound settings. Can I? Can you still hear it? We can hear. I can't. My headset just like died, but it's still on. What's good? Hold on. Pause chat. One moment, please. I need to find a cable. Get. I can't fucking hear anything! What the fuck? How did my headset just randomly fucking die? Still on. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I can fix it. Hold on a moment. It's... I literally can't fucking hear anything. Is it my whole, is it just my game or is it everything? I'm just gonna play a random YouTube video.
Happy Kelly
Dude, I
here.
can't hear
Where is it?
anything. What the fuck? Bro, it's just dead. Press mute. I didn't touch anything. Okay, this is just awkward now. I can't hear any music. I can't hear anything. I don't have a different headset. This headset, it's still on. It just stopped. Ow. It just stopped working. What? Why? How do I factory reset it? I turn it off. Oh, I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed my ears. I fixed it. Anyway, alright, where was I?
You're saying how you could never trust me again. You were always looking at me in a different light after I held a gun to you. And then as your ears broke, I responded, well, I never thought out of all people you were going to shoot me. Because Barry, you can sit here and you can tell me this entire time of how troubling I was, that I thought of hurting you, how I thought of killing someone that you loved, how I thought of being this terrible person. These thoughts I can't think about because I don't remember them. You know what I do remember? I remember you actually shooting a BBMC member. I remember you actually not caring about the club's opinions or considerations about the members.
It sounds muffled now.
I remember you keeping it a secret.
My audio sounds
from the rest
muffled.
of the club, the problems that you had with me. I remember you putting me on display at the edge of a cliff and shooting me in the back of my head.
I fixed it.
And lying to my face about it. You know what I remember? I remember when we had problems with members in the club, like Woofy. We sat down for hours and we talked about him. We gave him opportunities to fix himself. We gave him opportunities to fix his past and to come clean and to give him a punishment and move forward. Where was my meeting? You put me below Woofy? Am I not deserving of one? You can talk about how terrible of a person I was, and I ain't gonna sit here and say that you're wrong. I was a terrible person. And I absolutely do deserve a punishment. And I absolutely was in the wrong. And I'm sorry, Barry. I really am. But to sit there with your dog, your PM position, and sipping on your $1 million paychecks you get from Benson's Back Alley Motors, and to sit there and say that you are better than me? You are just as blind as I am.
Why do you think you're back? It's the question I asked you last time we fucking spoke. Why do you think you're back? Why?
Because TJ made the deal.
No, why? Try again.
That I don't know. It's not that I don't know.
You don't fucking know. Yes, TJ made a deal. Do you think TJ would have just made that deal without talking to anybody else? TJ made that fucking deal because I told him to. I told him to go through with it. He spoke with Norman about what the terms are and what he would have to put up, and he brought it to me and said, should I go through with this? Do you know why I said fucking yes?
Because you wanted me back?
Because you're right. I did fuck the club over. I robbed the club of quite possibly the most important decision they could ever fucking make. And they just sat there. And they took it. You're right. I've never denied that. And I've never denied that I should have been punished for it. But I didn't. They didn't do shit. I robbed them of taking their leader, whether they agreed with what I was doing or not. But they just fucking sat there and let me fucking do it. Even if I know deep down that I think it was the only choice I could have made, it doesn't mean it was the right fucking decision. What I did to you was fucked. And I have to live with that every fucking day. I had to live with that for 5 fucking months. I saw you walking around the fucking Billy. I saw you in my fucking house. There were nights where I would wake up and I swear on fucking God that I saw you literally standing there. The image of you was fucking haunting me for the last fucking half a year almost. I understand I fucked up. That's why I said to TJ that I want you to go through with it. And I want you to bring him back. My plan was to get you into the club in some capacity, not as PM, but at least at some role, to where if the club saw fit that you were still the same person and you haven't changed at all, then they could do a proper fucking blooding out and it'd be done with. And that way I'd have a clear fucking conscience about robbing this club of a decision they deserve to have. And then we'd be done. Things have changed. For reasons I can't quite go into, I don't have a choice other than to bring you back into the BBMC, regardless of what the club's going to think.
The fuck are you trying to say?
I want to make this very clear.
Check.
I am not stepping down as leader. And I would never step down as leader of the BBMC unless the club said, you know what, Barry, fuck you. You fucked up. Get the fuck out. Whatever.
Hey, Barry, you were always the leader. There was never... You forget what we agreed upon? Yeah, sure, in the early days it was PM and VPN, but what did we always say to each other? We're basically the same. We're yin and yang. Yeah, sure, I was PM and you were VPM. We were the same. I saw you no lower than I. When I wasn't there, who ran the club? You. You weren't there, who ran the club? Me. What happened? The same outcome as always. Shit got fucking done. We were equals, B. Even if I came back as PM, you're still the leader of the BBMC.
I want to make sure you understand. What you did, what you forget that you did, is something that a leader should never fucking do. I don't think you do belong as leader. I don't think we do. I don't think we should have you as leader in any capacity. But...
And why should you? You undertook. Jesus Christ, man. Was I going to get promoted to having a job at BBM?
You let me fucking
be
finish it, or are you going to keep bringing out the victim card? Let me fucking talk.
I'm not a victim, bro. I fucked up. Just like you did.
Let me finish what I'm fucking saying then. And then you can go on your little spiel about... reasons I can't go into, but all I'll let you know is that it is for the betterment of the club and the people inside it. You have to come back as PM. But as I said, I'm not stepping down. If you're going to be brought back into this club, we're going to be on equal terms. The club needs me, D. I'm just going to be fucking real with you.
Club needs us both. I have a question. Is this an internal or an external force that I need to be back in the club?
Does it matter?
Yes. Wasn't that why I was shot in the first place? Because you want me back in the club, not because you want me to, but because someone else does. Is that someone internally or externally?
I wanted you back in the club, but I don't know if I wanted you back as leader.
But we're here because I have to be. Because someone else wants it. Who's that person? And are they in? You don't have to give me a name. Are they in or out of the club?
I'm gonna be honest, D, that's club business. Not yours.
It's out of the club, isn't it, D? Hey, I don't want to be back into a club full of people that vote against me. You cannot force me to.
I'm not going to
BBMC.
force you back into this club. You're misunderstanding what I'm offering you here. I'm offering you to have somebody that is going to help you bring back the respect and trust in you as a person and as a leader. And there's only one person in this fucking club that has done it before and can very easily do it again. I'm probably the only person in this club that the club, after all the decisions that have been made with nobody backing down at all or even stepping up close to me. Why do you think there isn't a VP yet? Because none of them have stepped up and even shown to me that if I did go fucking crazy, that they would even do something about it. Right now, they trust me more than anything. I'm the only person that can bring you back to where you want to be. I'm not offering to force you into that position. I'm offering someone that can help you legitimately get to that point. And those people will think that you deserve to be back there.
I don't want to rejoin a club over secrets. I need to know who this is. I don't want to come back genuinely. I want to come back with you wanting me to come back. You said that you will never view me in the same light. Hey, if you can never view me in the same light for thinking of harming a club member, how can I ever view you in the same light for actually? You think I can trust you the same?
Just because I don't or can most likely never view you the same way that I did doesn't mean that I can't view you as a leader of this club and as someone that I would put my life on the line for, just like any other jacket in this club. I'm not saying that I won't trust you in any capacity. It just won't ever be to that exact same level. Because how can it? I won't trust anybody in this city. It's not just you. It's everybody in this city. There is nobody in the city that I will trust the same way. I will do everything I can. I will put my life on the line. But there will always be that very tiny little voice in the back of my head sometimes that will make me think about it. It won't ever affect or impact me how I work in this club or work with people, but I'd be lying if I said that was just going to disappear.
What's the end outcome of this?
The end outcome of this, and the way I see it, is that we'd both be running the BBMC. You get what you want. You can still be the face to whoever you want to. Tell people you're a leader. I don't give a fuck. But you should know that when it comes to leading this club, we will be on equal terms. I still have that vision that you showed me. It's not like I crafted this. You showed me everything there is to know about this club and about this city as a fucking whole. I'm still here because of the vision you originally had. Whether or not I knew the exact reason why you were trying to do all this. Obviously, now I know that your mother was involved, but I still believed in everything you said when you met me at that fucking van. You brought me back to the fucking Billabong for the first time. I've been doing it for 5 months without you, and I would continue to do it without you, but... there is still something that you can provide to this club that I think will benefit it. And, help us continue to grow.
But why the sudden change? What's making you change this?
Don't change. I already told you I wanted you back in the club. Maybe not as leader, but...
You said some sort of force for reasons. There was something that made you want to do this. What was it? You said it's club business. Am I going to find out once I get in? Or is this going to be a secret that you always hide from me? Don't become as bad as me, man. I make my mistakes.
Do I tell him, chat? Yes or no?
I never wish that upon you. Just tell me the truth. Let me help you. What's going on?
I'm making the decision that you should have made.
And what was the decision? What options were you provided? From who?
Do we roll for it? And how do I know if I tell you about this that it doesn't leave us? This isn't something that... This isn't something I'm hiding for the club because it's something that I want, or it's something that I'm doing because it benefits me. This is something that helps the club.
We can never work as PMs if you can't trust me. You can't trust me with that? Then it's ends here. There's no way I can come back because we cannot work together. We'll be suspicious of each other, and you know what this will lead down to months down the line. I trust you.
You give me your word then.
Let me show you my word. I need you to leave the area for 10 minutes. Thank you.
Tell him to take the car as well. I've got a lift back.
I'll call him. I'll tell him he can get the car. But look, Barry, I'm completely alone. You have every reason to take me out. You could just come up with any story that you want. You know for a fact that those people trust you over me any day of the week. You can get away with anything that you want. You'll be praised as the hero. You shoot me right now, you kill me right now, you can make up some sort of story that I tried to overtake you, kill you, whatever you want. And your club would believe you, they would believe you. The only protection is gone. The only witness has left. You could end my story right here.
So tell me then, unless I give you the explicit word to tell anybody else in this club that you won't. Otherwise, I will end your story. And you know I can. You know I have that capability. Whether you're in or out of the club, I've done it before.
Oh. I know from experience, Barry.
So then say it.
Threatening isn't going to do anything.
Give me your word then.
You have my word. I will not tell anyone outside of us.
Whether or not you still believe in Norman, part of the reason he was there is because when I say this, I truly do mean it. Because when I brought you back, I wanted you to be back in this club. Not as a leader, but I just wanted the club to at least have an opportunity to, if you fucked up, officially blood you out. So, the only way I thought that could help with that was bringing Norman there to refresh your brain a little. I didn't make the same deal that you made, and my risk of purgatory and all this shit.
You made a deal?
I caught in a favor.
You made a deal?
No, your deal was the risk of purgatory and whatever the fuck you were scared of. I didn't really know what I was getting.
Did you make it with him? Did you make it with Norman?
I asked for a favor.
You asked for a favor? I don't. You asked for a favor?
Ow.
You make you just as bad as me. A favor. So let me get this story straight. The whole reason I was shot in the first place was because I had the intentions of going around and harming club members, which I never undertook. So I was shot in hopes that if I did come back, I wouldn't be the same person that I would be. But now I've returned, I'm getting almost blooded out of my club, and now you're telling me that the guy that shot me without speaking to the rest of the family has done just as bad as I by working with the same demon that you tried to remove from me in the first place. Tell me how you should be the prime fucking minister and I need to be a lower rank. Because goddamn, you seem like you're worse than me. I don't know if I can trust a man that not only tried to remove me, but then did the exact same things that you shot me for. You shot me for working with him. You shot me for thinking about it. You went against everything that you said that you stood up for. And then you became everything that you said that I hated. You can't think of me the same.
You ready,
You
chat?
can't
You
think
ready?
of
Ready,
me
my ultimate
the
ace
same?
in the hallway. You ready?
What have you become?
And walk away. Right now. Walk away. I'll never see you again. Go ahead. No?
I can't walk away from my family. There's other people in that club that I care about.
Norman's favor gave me two options. One of them would have been more disastrous to the club. It wasn't hurting anybody in this club, but let's just say the impact of it would have destroyed the club regardless, and it wouldn't have mattered if you were in it or out of it. The other option he gave me, and I guess I probably should have seen it coming, was even though you don't remember who Norman is, he remembers who you are, and he very much likes having you in that position because he knows what it causes for not only the club, but people outside of it. The bringer of chaos. That's what you've always been, D. Whether you accept that or not, wherever you go, there will always be chaos. I mean, for fuck's sake, you were gone for 5 fucking months, and the first step in the fucking billy, I got 2 members shooting each other. And by the way, that wasn't a thing that happened prior to you fucking being there. The club has been...
was my fault.
You think that would have happened if you didn't walk in that billy gate?
What happened? It happened while I was walking away. I wasn't there when it did. I was halfway across the billabong when it did happen, B. Benji and Marty
the conversation stemmed from you. If you weren't there, they wouldn't have shot. That's the reality. Whether you choose to accept that or not. Whether you were the one that spoke anything, your presence, literally just your presence brought that on. And it stemmed the conversation and maybe opened up a crack that was already there, but you were the one that pried that fucking thing open. Whether you meant to or not. You have to accept that you are just a chaotic energy to be around.
Are you saying that it's Dundee's fault? It's Dundee's fault that TJ shot Junior?
No. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying your presence spurred that on.
No, that's what you said to the rest of them because Lil Cap told me so. Because Lil Cap thinks the same way.
Lil Cap told you I said that you were the reason they shot each other.
Oh, you all seem to have the same opinion. The whole club appears to think that I'm the reason that Junior got shot by TJ. They're all monkeys, man. You tell them that? Because they all seem to be acting like it.
You know, people can come up with their own opinions, D.
Yeah, well, it seems like the club's opinion is that I am the reason. I don't know what more I can prove. It doesn't seem no matter what I do, the mind of this club is set. I am the antagonist, the villain, the victim. I don't know what I can do, if it's even possible. I can do everything you want, Barry, but the club is going to assume whatever they want to. TJ shoots Junior.
You can't do anything. You're right. You can't do shit. We, on the other hand, very much can. If you want my fucking help to do it, then this is the only way. I'll bring you back as PM. We lead side by side. We decide shit for the club, just like we would. And you were back around, even though I was VP back then anyway. If we can't decide on shit, then it goes to high command to be the deciding vote. But if we agree on shit, then that's how it goes. It's the only way this whole setup fucking works. And the only way that you have any chance of getting back to that position. and the only chance you have of restoring any faith that this club has left for you. Which, with me, it very much can. Because I'm gonna be real D, I'm pretty good at fucking convincing people of shit that maybe they wouldn't otherwise think.
Fuck was that? Brothers, we haven't done anything. Hide the RPGs! Just wait! Not yet! It hasn't gone south! Sorry, feel that gang gets really bored. You were saying?
Oh yeah, those are probably the mines I had in the ground in case you walked away. Yeah. The only way this works is with my help, D. Hate to break it to you. And if you're going to ask me, do I think that the club can genuinely change their mind on you? With my help, yeah. Yeah,
They follow you, man. I have one question. If I return as PM or co-PM, does this just mean that I'll be indirectly working for the same person you shot me in the first place for?
Kind of funny, isn't it?
Doesn't it make all of this pointless?
Newsflash, D, life is pointless. Living is fucking pointless. With that perspective. Life has meaning because you give it meaning.
What happens if I don't?
And that's your choice. I can't give your life fucking meaning. My life has meaning because I choose to give it meaning. I wake up every fucking day because I give myself goals that I want to fucking accomplish. So yeah, I guess in some perspective you can say it's all pointless, but it's all for nothing. But is it? Is it really? Is it really all pointless?
Well, it's not pointless and it's not for nothing because we're here because he wants me back as PM. You want me back as PM. But there's a motivation behind it, isn't there? It's I return or not about me. What's the or, Barry? What happens if I don't rejoin? What about me to you? Because he's involved. If I've had to learn anything, he makes a deal. I'm sure this person didn't go, let's get Dundee back into the club, and if you don't, we'll then have a good, wonderful Christmas. It was, get Dundee into the club. Or what?
The difference is, D, if you don't return, I'm not going back to the Billy and calling down one of my fucking jacketed members and icing them in the fucking head. Because I'm not that stupid.
No, you're right. You're much smarter than that. You just take him to the edge of the cliff without telling the rest of the club what's going on and shoot him. And then knowing that you'll brainwash them anyways, then you'll tell them that I was a traitor. Much better idea, knowing that how gullible our family is and how much they hate me and how much they love you. You're right. We do need to work as co's. Because I'll lead the club. Will you put on a happy image? They'll listen to you. No, I'm the big, bad, scary guy. You're a good leader in yourself, don't get me wrong. But you're more likable.
Well, you're the only person that can change that, D. I can help you get back in the club, but if you want to change your image, that's going to be... It's going to be up to you to see if you really have changed. But if you sink back into old habits, then sure. I can't promise you that the same shit's not going to fucking happen. It's still going to be up to you to show the club. And if you want my help, I can give you the exact things that'll probably restore a lot of those things for each individual fucking person.
And I'm happy to go and fix that, but what was the deal? Me rejoin or what? You ask for a favor, comes at a price. You're hiding something. It wasn't me just come back in happy flowers like nothing happened. He wants me to work back for the same person. Cause this chaos that you speak of. And if I don't, then you pay something. What's that price, Barry? with the...
Not harming anybody in the club. Out of the club, it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Like your father.
You still don't understand why. Let me put it to you like this. If my dad came down to the Billy, walked in the front fucking door, saw fucking Finn or Stevie or Collin, and was mad that, you know, because of their past, that is maybe another story that, you know, is the reason that he's not anywhere near involved with this club anymore. If he walked into the front door of the fucking Billy and iced Stevie in the fucking head, I would go down to my dad's house and I would execute him.
Would you do it for your PM?
Listen to me. You were not shot because you went after my dad completely. Sure, I have a relationship with my dad. Sure, I don't want to see my dad get fucking shot. Abso-fucking-lutely.
So it was for your father, not a club member. I was right.
You were shot because, as you told me, in that fucking garage in the barrio, when you do something for fucking Norman, he just doesn't fucking go away. It always escalates every single fucking time. And what further fucking person is there to escalate to of someone that is the father of the VP of someone in this club? What is the next step? There is no other step other than somebody in this fucking club. You shooting dad isn't just shooting dad. It's you taking that next step to destroying this fucking club.
Assumptions.
Assumptions. Yeah.
Did I?
If you think I'm gonna take the chance of you potentially destroying everything we fucking work for, you're fucking high as shit.
Should I take that chance then by returning? What's the point of returning if you know that now you're working for him?
Because it doesn't involve the club. It doesn't impact how this club is going to progress.
Yet. Today. He said it himself, he doesn't go away. How do you know? What's your guarantee? What if I was challenged with the same decisions? You said it yourself, it escalates. Me returning is step one. What's next?
There is no next. That was the favor. I told you. This isn't an ongoing fucking thing. I got him to show up for literally 10 fucking seconds. I didn't get him to save my life of a fucking island. Those things are two very different things. You contacted D and fucking Norman because you wanted your life saved off that fucking island. I wanted him to show up, literally appear for 10 seconds, say something that might trigger your brain, and then fuck off. This all happened because of... I do know that.
I don't know that.
Well, now you do.
There? I don't know that. Were you there?
But you told me, D. So unless you're telling me that lying is just a deep-rooted issue in you and everything you tell me has been a lie, then yeah, maybe I don't know.
I don't know if I was, B. I don't recall. I don't remember. I have no recollection.
The only way this situation gets fucked is if you come back and you decide you want to fucking just destroy the BBMC.
Don't want to fucking do that,
well, then there's no fucking problem.
My problem isn't with me. I want to help the club. My worry is now with you. You the same fears you had of
You think after all of this, I'm not doing shit for the fucking club?
No, not that. Future, you said it escalates. You have a deal. It's bring me back or something else happens. Someone outside the club.
It's one fucking favor. You get brought in. That's it. It's done. I never talk to that cunt again. Well, I'll probably talk to him because he likes to just rock up at my fucking house and stare through my windows, but I don't owe him anything after that.
Fine. I'll come back, but I want an explanation.
Of what?
Why shouldn't you be taken out the same way I did if you're under the same circumstances?
Because I'm not pulling down. I'm not calling a fucking jacket someone inside our fucking club right now.
You said it yourself. It was your father.
God damn.
It wasn't a jacket. You fucked up at the first meeting. You said jacket, then you said father, then you said jacket again. And now you're saying father again. Wasn't a jacket, it was your dad, wasn't it, Barry?
You literally caught you. The only reason a jacket didn't come down originally was because of me. Your first option was the fucking jacket. And I refused, and you couldn't fucking kill me, and you couldn't kill yourself. So you were just grasping for any other option, and the only way it was fucking dad was because Norman suggested it.
Wait. I tried to kill myself?
No, you didn't. Because you value your fucking life. We were both in there. Norman said, both of you aren't fucking leaving unless a deal gets fucking made. If you fucking sat there and executed yourself, it would have been done. Not that I wanted that to fucking happen.
And I sought that option?
What?
And I looked at that option you said.
It was you and me in a room. Before any deal was made, originally you were gonna fucking kill me. You were just gonna execute me.
But offered myself?
No. You didn't offer yourself, otherwise you'd be fucking dead. If you just executed yourself, then there would have been no fucking deal.
Did you not say I offered myself as a sacrifice? And then
No, you didn't!
Back?
No! You could have put the gun in yourself and it could have been fucking done. And I would have fucking hated it because you just fucking killed yourself. But that was definitely an option. If you died in that fucking room, it would have been over. You handed me the gun to kill you.
Back in my life! You son of a bitch! You did say that.
What?
You said that I tried to take myself.
No, you didn't. You gave me the gun and told me to fucking do it. And I wasn't gonna fucking do it because you're a club member and the leader of the gang.
God,
you could have just grabbed the gun and fucking executed yourself, even though I don't want that to fucking happen, but you could have done that. But you weren't gonna kill yourself because that's fucking brain dead, so you gave me the gun and said, just do it, finish me, and I didn't, and I threw you back the fucking gun. Because neither of us wanted to kill each other.
I asked you to.
You gave me the gun and said, finish it now, and I said no. Because at that point, you were still...
You didn't have a problem 2 hours later!
Yeah, well, at that point, it was... I was hoping there'd be another solution by then, and then when I realized that there wouldn't be, then I was like, well...
So I offered you a solution. So I
How are
offered
you
a
mad
solution.
about the solution that I gave to you later? Because I wanted to see if it was possible not to shoot your dumb ass! 2 days! 2 days later, I spent every hour that I was fucking awake trying to figure out anything fucking else.
You had a secret meeting with Collin, apparently.
Oh my god. I told...
That you went to, how many people did you discuss it as? You spent hours
I told you that I fucked up on that.
Solution?
When have I ever lied about that? When have I ever denied that I went behind the fucking club's back? When have I ever denied that? I've never denied that, ever.
You went behind the club's back. You went behind the club's back just as much as I did.
I've never denied that.
Okay.
And the club didn't do anything to me. What, you want me to fucking punish myself? That's what I'm doing by bringing your dumb ass back.
Oh. My dumbass.
Shut the fuck up. Yes. How many? You're just getting confused. I wanted you back in this fucking club. Maybe after what I saw, I didn't want it as fucking leader. But
My
regardless
dumbass
of...
back.
Yes, you're a dumbass,
back.
just like Finn's a fucking dumbass. And I'll tell it straight to his face. Most of this club is full of fucking dumbasses. That's why it works so well. And that's why we don't belong anywhere else in this fucking city. Because we're all fucking brain dead. But at least we're all brain dead in the same fucking area of the city. So when we do shit, at least we have people backing us.
I
So
want punishment. What? You want to be co-PM? Sure. You can work your way up to it by being VPM. I'm open to that option. You can work your way up, just like I got to work my way up.
Okay, offer revoke. Bye-bye. Walk away. Bye-bye.
What do you mean?
You're not PM yet, so you can't make that. Bye-bye.
No, I retconned it. I don't remember this story.
Bye-bye.
Okay, the deal you were talking about when I come back, I like this. I'm interested now.
Bye-bye. You're talking like you have power when you're not in the fucking club. I'm the only one that can give you this fucking position, you dumbass!
Hey!
I'm the only fucking one that can get you to this position so we can lead this fucking club and still keep the original fucking vision that you fucking had. Because even after everything, I still fucking believe in it.
What's your word? What's your word that this fucking Norman deal won't escalate any further than it already is? You got one?
The fuck's that? Because if it does, I'll just take out my fucking self.
I'll hold you.
If it got to a point where he was saying it's you or the fucking jackets, then that's where we would differ on that fucking choice, D. I just fucking ice my fucking self. Because I'm never... That's the one thing I told myself when I came into this fucking club. If they rep this fucking jacket, the only way I'm shooting it is with the entire vote of the fucking club. And yes, I know I didn't do that with you. And again, I have never said that I was in the right for fucking doing that. And I was sitting there every day waiting for them to be like, you know what, you fucked up, Barry. We gotta do this to you. And I'd be like, all right. They never did. But here we are.
Okay,
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello, Benji.
Hello, Benji.
Merry Christmas, mother suckers.
A little bit late for the sauce, Benji.
What, really? Oh, fuck.
You're a little late.
I wanted to know the sauce with the Barry meeting, man. I've been to every other one.
No.
Yeah,
What
well,
happened?
he wanted to keep this one private. Well, I
Do
can't
we
tell
have
you.
your vote?
Well, you can't... I don't care if you tell him if you're agreeing to what I'm offering you.
Huh?
You said
What are you
between us,
offering?
though.
The other stuff I told you, but not what I'm offering you within this club. Because eventually people are going to know that anyway, if that's what you're going with.
They're gonna know about the problem that I'm upset about.
What? No, they're going to know that... No, what I'm fucking offering you. Hello?
Yeah, I know about the offer, but the reason that you're offering.
Yes, that's between us.
Ah.
Because it doesn't... That's not a club thing. It has nothing to do with them.
I mean, it invites a club member.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll take your fucking deal. You better
What
owe
deal?
up to Oh, I'm not allowed to. Well, how about
I'm
Barry says
telling
before I leak
D
something?
that because of certain reasons, I can bring him back into this club as co-leader, but I'm not going to step down as PM. So the only way this works is if we were both leading the club. He can still be the face. He can still tell people, you know, he runs the fucking BBMC. I don't give a fuck. But we would both be on the same level when it comes to anything to do with BBMC. And if we ever disagreed on shit, then it would go to high command.
I think this works because that's why so many countries have 2 presidents.
I don't.
And
wait, what?
2 prime ministers.
Okay.
And 2 leaders.
God
Yeah,
damn
this will definitely work.
Yeah. See, Benji agrees.
Fine. When does it start?
Oh, the first thing you need to do.
If you say get out of debt, I swear to fucking God, Barry, do not tell me I need to get out of debt.
You gotta get out of debt.
Do not even think of saying the fucking words.
Yeah, you want
Get
the trust
out.
of the club? I don't give a fuck if you're in debt. Club does.
They want me to get out of debt. Name a single name a benefit.
How about I show you one?
Fine.
Oh,
Show
yeah.
me one.
I walk a little slow, so you're gonna have to walk slower. Okay, the cow is really just...
Is it? God damn it, Benji!
How can there be a leader of a club if he doesn't have his own muscle car? This isn't yours as of right now, this is mine.
I have my car, it's a Sultan.
Okay, pull it out.
Okay, give me keys.
Oh, so you can't pull it out. You can't be leader of this
Well,
club
I'm
unless
gonna
you
be
can
in the-
pull
I'm
out
gonna be
your
in
own
the fucking
fucking
club,
muscle
man.
car.
Okay, well, I've got a question. Is this a $3.5+ million
Yes,
problem?
yes, it fucking is. Not in the old days of this fucking city. $3.5 million is fucking peanuts these days.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
if I get,
it costs $150K just to get a 6-man full of fucking pythons or fucking diamondbacks. The city's
Okay, fine.
changed.
I'll get out of debt.
3.5 mil is
Hey.
fuck all these days.
I will get out of debt. But I don't want to hear a single complaint afterwards when I'm losing too much money.
You won't hear it from fucking me. If you hear it from someone else in the club, at that point you'll be fucking PM again, so it won't fucking matter. You tell them to shut the fuck up. I care about people's opinions in this, but if it's something that you've got backing from the other fucking PM, they can suck it the fuck up.
Is that the example we want to lead to our members? Let them know that their opinions and their voices, if the two high command agree, that they should shut the fuck up.
If we agree on something that's best for the club, yes, they should shut the fuck up and listen, because we know better. There are some things I'll happily have their input on. That's the reason why patch people fucking vote and have a unanimous fucking vote for people that are brought into this club. 100%, I agree. But when it's shit like that, yes, they should fucking listen. That's what a fucking leader does.
You know what my biggest complaint was after hearing every people's story? I'm upset that they weren't being listened to. They hated it when it was just whatever the leader said goes.
Listen to! For the last 5 months, I have given them multiple opportunities to decide things for themselves. And every time I give this club an opportunity to decide things for themselves, you know what they say? It's not my place. It's not my place to say, I can't figure it out. Oh, you should talk to Barry about it. That's what they say every fucking time. Yes, they want choice. Yes, you can give them choices in certain things. But some things, as much as they'll say it, they want to be fucking led. They want someone to tell them what the fuck to do. They want someone to tell them, hey boys, we're going to fucking war to defend our fucking turf. That's what I've had to fucking realize in the last 5 fucking months. I started off, I wanted to be the polar fucking opposite of you. I wanted to give them every opportunity to say this, that, the other, fucking lead the club, everyone's just on the same fucking page. But no, nobody stepped up. I was waiting for any fucking high command member to step the fuck up and become VP of this fucking club, and none of them did. I understand what you're saying. I understand what he's saying. And yes, there will be points where they have a voice. But sometimes they just need to shut the fuck up and listen. Because we were here since the start of this club. We know what we're aiming for with this club. And they need to understand that. And if they don't, then get the fuck out. I'm sick of these prospects thinking that they fucking, just because they're repping a jacket, they're still not blooded into this fucking club. That's one thing that's different. Maybe when the club was smaller, we gave a lot more emphasis on people getting that fucking jacket because they are becoming a part of that family. But they're not blooded in. These prospects can still walk the fuck away. I also banned Dodo, so fuck the dogs.
I thought Dodo was already banned.
No.
I thought prospects were like family.
They are. Some family members, it's like saying the 6-year-old nephew is as wise as the old grandpa and should decide. It's like saying, asking the fucking nephew what we should have for the roast fucking dinner.
For you guys, the prospects are like adopted, then the full
they're
members
not they're not adopted. They're in the family.
Get this fucking cow out of here, man.
Well, okay. Oh damn, sorry. Sorry, X.
Jesus.
You call the cow X?
The prospects are in this family, but that doesn't mean they know everything that they need to. That's why they're not fucking. Why don't we just make them patch then? Why don't we make them full fucking members if they're treated the exact same way? It's because they're not. They are a part of this family, and I will die for any fucking jacket. As I should have fucking proven by this point. I'm even willing to shoot my own fucking leader for them. But that doesn't mean they know everything and they know better than some of the older fucking people in this fucking club. People that have been here since the fucking start, and the ones that were created this original fucking vision to begin with. I'm not asking the 5-year-old nephew, what should we make for roast fucking dinner? Because you know what they're gonna say? Fucking chicken tendies and nothing else. Sure, some of their opinions might be right sometimes, but I'm not gonna eat chicken tendies and nothing else for the rest of my fucking life. I want some mash.
What's wrong with chicken tendies?
They're good, but nothing but chicken tendies for the rest of your life.
Well, I don't see,
you need other nutrients, D. You can't live off that.
Well, that's weird. I like chicken tendies.
Need fats, carbs, proteins, micronutrients.
Hey! Yeah, chicken tendies good enough.
Okay, maybe for you, but not for me.
Okay, but fuck the chicken tendies. What's next, B?
What's next is fixing your fucking image in this club so that we can get back on track to making BBMC what it was originally supposed to fucking be.
Okay.
And one of those things, unfortunately enough, is going to be getting you out of debt. If you actually trust me on getting you back in this fucking club, you'll listen to me on that.
Is it the prospects that's upset? Or why don't we fuck their opinion, huh?
What? No, I want you out of fucking debt.
Okay. Well, then don't cry when we get into police shootouts.
I have
and
never
another
said
50K
anything
builder.
about it! I don't know who was Pez or whatever!
Because you fucking... Okay. You know, okay, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen the moment I get out of debt. I become another asset fee, another car to get out the impound, another car to buy, another house to own, another guy to get out of debt is what I'm going to be. You know what's going to happen? Dundee, why are you doing this? You're costing the club so much money. Why haven't you been contributing any money? Oh, I'm trying to stay out of debt now. I'm not allowed to be in debt.
If you go out of your way to go back in debt, then that's just on you. The whole point of getting you out of debt is not so you stop fucking shooting or busting. We still fucking do that almost fucking daily. It's just being smart about how we fucking do it. If you go out of your way just to be like, I'm just gonna go shoot cops solo and fucking not call any of the boys and get gunned the fuck down, I'd be like, okay, that was kind of dumb. If you're just doing shit for the fucking club, then no one's ever gonna fucking critique you for that. It's if you go out of your way just to be fucking reckless for no reason if it doesn't benefit the club. If you're busting for the fucking club, or if you're doing something to get other boys out, they can't say shit. And if they do say shit, I'll fucking call them out for it. If you're losing money because it's for the club, then the club will sort you out. And if you don't believe that, then
That's
well,
expensive ass, bro. That's an expensive ass.
Yeah, the city's fucking expensive.
When it happens, man.
The city's fucking expensive. It costs $200,000 fucking dollars to get 6 fucking pythons these days. Okay.
Wait, how much?
Okay.
I don't know. I think pythons go for like 35K, depending on who you talk to.
When I spend $4 million to get out of debt, I don't want to hear a single complaint then, man. Because you know what's going to happen. You do it? Oh, it's fine. I do it? Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Benji, get a camera.
What?
Just film me. Get it like take a selfie. Okay, I want this.
Sure.
I want this to be remembered forever. Okay, Barry, face the camera. Okay.
This is cute.
Hello, my name is Erwin Dundee. I am part of the BBMC. This here is Barry Benson.
Not yet.
Well, I will be soon. This is Barry Benson, and he has agreed that I should be getting out of debt, and it is a good idea. Now, I personally think getting out of debt is a terrible idea. So me getting out of debt, if you have any problems with me going out of debt, Barry Benson, part of the BBMC, it was his idea. He wants me to do it. Any complaints that will ever be mentioned about me and my debt, me and my spending, me and my asset fees, me and my cars, me and my homes, me and the amount of money that I've lost, me and the money that I spend, that can be all spoken up with Barry Benson. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That was
Done.
for twitch.tv/Dundee. Twitch.tv/Benji. Twitch.tv/
Clip it and ship it. Clip it
Barry.
and ship it.
Boom. Recorded.
Okay. Yeah, it's done. That's been recorded.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll be up by tomorrow.
Alright.
How about that?
What do you mean about that?
Marty might not be here.
What do you mean Marty might not be here?
Marty said you didn't tell him that we're doing the job tomorrow.
He was with us when we decided.
Okay, well, he's talking about some kind of email chain or something because we'll maybe be here tomorrow.
You were gonna rob the casino, weren't you? One hit. One big job.
Yeah, one big job.
You were just gonna give him your cut, Benji, to get him out? Maybe you are a good friend.
Oh, no, we were all gonna give him the cut.
Maybe you do have
Like
good friends, D.
3.5 mil that we were.
Maybe you do have people looking out for you.
We're okay until he starts going too crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Okay. So what's the plan then? We're not robbing tomorrow?
No, that's what we're gonna decide after your meeting.
Well then, Barry, what's the next step?
I have to start convincing the club that you belong back in that position. This is going to be easy, but it's going to be a lot. There is no can't. I'm Barry motherfucking
This
Benson.
is my security. Hey, you can take the car or safe. You can take the car back now. You're safe. Come to the car and walk towards the cow. I've got something for you. I know. Just come here. It's all good, but come down to me. Just come to the car, and then the cow, and then walk down towards me. Okay. Goodbye.
You say, what if I can't?
What happens next? Am I just out?
I'm motherfucking Barry, motherfucking Benson, motherfucker. I got an ex-cop into this fucking club. You think I can't get the ex-fucking leader back in?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Who is this?
Hey, guy. Thank you for your time, man. No,
This is my grandson.
Thank you,
Stop
Aziz.
whispering.
Okay, I'll give you a lift in a second.
Okay, no problem. I can see the car, man. Don't worry. If you need time or whatever, don't worry.
We're almost done. We'll be done in a sec.
Okay, I'll wait around. Hi, Benji.
Bye.
Why am I so in Dundee? I can make people think the dumbest shit. Quite literally.
Wait, what?
I can make people shoot each other by just being near each other. I can make them hate me and go against you. Just by existing.
Sure.
Huh? What are you saying that?
Yeah, I don't know why he was going with that.
Because you're gonna go to them and they're not gonna vote for me.
Well, maybe they won't have a choice. Because maybe I know better than them. But it's always nice to give them the option.
That's not what you can do. You can't do that. You're not above the patch, Barry. But I know I'm not in it. But Barry, if they vote against me, and they don't want me back,
then what? Then what are you gonna do? Walk away? Go on your fucking farm and live out the rest of your days? Really?
Do I got a choice? If they don't welcome me back, man, then they don't welcome me back. Don't fucking force it upon them. This is our club as much as it is theirs. Don't fucking force them like sheep, Barry. I get it, they may follow you like one. But when they do act like the wolf and not like the sheep, listen to them. If they don't want me, they don't want me. Convince all you want, but don't force them at gunpoint. Because then you're just going to become worse than me. Rules are rules. They must be followed. Because if you force them and you go against their word, they will start voting for me. And you will be kicked out. So if you don't want to lose the club, trust me when I say, listen to them. Don't go against what they say.
Sure. Oh, then you better let me help you convince them then.
Fine, B. Just do it. When is this vote taking place?
Now.
Well, I need to go talk with them. If I say now, yeah, they're probably just going to say no.
Go talk with them, man. You know where I'll be.
Also, I have an R35 now and an R32, so I'm pretty up good. Right, bye-bye. Oh, fuck it up. Okay, let me start planning this out. Collin's gonna be the hardest no, and I already know how to get Collin back on my side. I can probably start implementing that now. Stevie might be a little harder. As far as I'm concerned, As far as I'm concerned, this is going to be a patch and above vote. The same way that we bring in a new member of this club, it doesn't make sense for prospects to have their opinion. They can have their opinion, but it won't matter towards the vote because it's like bringing someone new into the club. Do prospects vote on a new hangaround getting a jacket? No, we don't. DJ's final vote. They will leave then? Fine. If they leave because they don't trust Barry's opinion on what to... Blah! If they leave because they don't trust Barry's opinion to bring him back in, then it doesn't matter anyway. The club doesn't exist without Barry and D regardless, so... it's irrelevant. Everybody will start off as a hard no, but with a bit of time, there will be things that each individual has that D needs to do. And if it was just D, I think he wouldn't be able to do it, but... He might leave. I mean, she's a prospect, chat. At the end of the day, if a prospect doesn't like how the club is, they can just fucking leave. There's always going to be people in this club, and there's been people in this club before that have left because they don't like how the club is. Why don't we talk about previous members that have already done that? Freddie already did that. He didn't like where the club was going and just left. It happens, and it will continue to happen. There will always be people that walk away. That just means they don't believe in where the club's going. What's on there? Have you seen the new walks? New walks? Where? Oh, what is this? Canada. Oh, these are cool. Yeah. All right, we're gonna find. Maybe we find a new bat. I kind of like this walk. Yeah. Do I run different? What is that? What is that run? Oh no. I run like Tom Cruise or some shit. Oh my god. Wide star. My god. This one's gonna be new D. This is gonna be the new D walk, I guarantee. Oh my god, I should walk into the Billy like this. Alright, guys. Time to listen what I have to say. Hello, Corinna.
Hello, Barry. It's me, Karina.
What's going on?
I was talking to Aunt because I got a boost for a caddy, like a golf caddy, and she said you wanted a golf caddy.
No, we're fine on this. We're good.
You don't want the golf caddy?
Mm-hmm. No, you're all good.
Oh, she said you wanted one.
No, you won't be able to win it anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I just assumed you could.
Yeah, no, all good.
You want a lawnmower? Gummus keeps asking me to ask you if you want a
No,
lawnmower.
no, I don't need a lawnmower.
Okay,
Okay. Alright, yes, tell him I do not need lawnmower. Okay. Alright, I appreciate the
Take
call.
care,
Bye-bye.
Mary.
Oh my god, there's more. Michael, Lester, Trevor. Oh, Trevor is a really good, like, tyranny walk, I think. It's a little bit too fast, though. Franklin. I actually don't mind this walk, I'll be honest. Got a bit of attitude. He moves his arms just a little bit too much, though. Or maybe I'm just used to the business walk. Yo.
Yo, you wanna see if you wanna come help me see if we can bust Stevie and Chip out of the hospital?
Oh, did they get caught?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm outside the building.
What radio are you on? You still on the same radio?
Yeah, rubber ducking up 2.4, 313.4.
Okay, I'll see you soon, mate. Go with Franklin for now. Radio check.
Hey,
Finley! Hey, there, boss.
Yeah, we like tell you how they got caught, you fucking splits.
Oh, God. You got any food on you day?
Nope.
Oh, good. I'll probably pass out while we save them. I'm out front.
Yeah, let's just say, gravity got him, not me this time.
Oh my God. Was it on a boost?
Straight off a bridge!
Oh my God.
Like, I mean, straight off a bridge. That was like, not even maybe up, maybe.
Give me keys just in case.
Yeah, that wasn't even like maybe this might kill me. It was that's gonna kill me, and they both just jumped.
Oh my God.
Maybe they thought aim for the bushes, but there was no bushes, just solid fucking ground. You feel like it's suddenly really hard to drive in the fucking snow all of a sudden?
Depends what car. Yeah, some of them are just worse than others.
No, because I've been whipping shit all day, and now all of a sudden it feels like I'm driving through like soup.
Oh shit! It's not. Oh, where did it? Do they still park in a spot? Oh, I mean.
Yeah, no, it's a different hospital now.
Fuck! I think it's gonna be harder than us to be able to do it. Jesus.
Or it's a movie or something.
Oh.
Oh my God. He was the bad driver.
It's Babe Ruthless. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat for Babe? Bird Persona gifted a sub to Leo Avocado. Koala Cutie, thanks for the 17 months. Love all the spice recently.
Don't make me say it, Barry.
Rocker Boy, thanks for 8 months.
Don't
Even though it's a sad
Don't
time.
make me say good talk, because I will.
Sorry, what?
Fucking.
It's always
thanks to talk with D.
Good. Off you in after this. And? Do they pull up out front usually or go on the side?
I don't know.
Pull
I
up
don't
to
know.
left,
Is
left,
there
left.
a
Pull
side?
up to this guy here on the left. Go, follow me in, follow me in, follow me. Okay, go in, just go in, go in, go in, go, 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 go.
Hey, what's going on? Just pulling in here. Hey, I'm trying to find my dog. Did he run in here?
No,
Wait a minute,
I don't think he ran in here.
He didn't?
Don't fucking move,
No,
heads
his
up,
name's-
don't fucking move right now.
Okay. Hands are up.
Oh shit.
Well,
See,
this is
throw him in the
awkward.
seat, just put him in the car! Put him in the
This
car,
is
just put him
very
in, see!
awkward.
Put him in the car, see, put him in!
right now.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
taking him out.
are you cuffed? Are you handcuffed, Dad? Or you just...
No, I'm not.
Oh, wait, he's not dead. Actually, never mind. I don't know who that guy is. If he's not handcuffed, we're out of here. Alright, see you, lady. Let's, alright, bye-bye. Okay, I thought he'd been... I forgot he's not a BBMC member anymore, so he goes to the hospital when he's not cuffed. I saw some. I thought it was Chip. I saw a beard in the back. I was like, oh, Chip's there. All right. Well, we might need a new disguise.
Fuck it. I ain't a pussy. Hold on.
Okay. I forgot Dad's not BBMC anymore, so he just goes to the hospital. God damn it.
Our cover's blown.
Yeah, 100%. At least mine.
No, they wouldn't tell each other, right?
Totally.
Get that long gone.
Let's just get the fuck out of here then. That was awkward. I mean, it was the right idea. I just thought he'd be handcuffed.
Just some casual terrorism.
Unrelated. Don't let's get out of here.
Yeah, weird.
I don't want to change out of these clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 old guys just held me at gunpoint and tried
For
to
someone
kidnap
that wasn't
someone.
even handcuffed?
someone,
Like,
that, someone that was just
if they just asked, I
genuinely
would have
needed
just let him
medical
go.
care.
You got food on you?
Nope.
Let's go,
A burger shop.
Let's go Uber at this point.
Well, I'm already holding down the accelerator. I'm just gonna like.
Everybody put your hands in the air. I need a blanket.
Everybody. Oh God.
I feel like I can walk and run different.
What does that even mean? Oh, right, I got you. I don't like this if this is gonna blow up.
Wait. Was...
Hello.
Oh,
Eat a burger, eat a burger.
Guns
I'm
kind
gonna
of
get 2 murder money shot meals, please.
Money shot meals or
Oh
murder
God,
meals?
a rat!
Money shot meals.
Drop the burger, eat a burger.
He washes
Oh
his hands.
God, you guys just let rats in here.
We let you in.
Rats.
Oh shit.
You talking to my friend that way?
You just try to spit on him?
No, I just had a spit problem.
Is this how you treat all customers?
Yep.
Call them all rats when they walk in?
Pretty much. Literally swipe here and we go get your meals, literally.
There's 2 money shots, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know what Collin's doing. He's gonna grab it without paying.
It's a widowee on the way right there. Widowee.
Thank you.
You didn't pay, did you?
No.
Fucked it up. You fucking get your dumb cunt.
Alright, here you go. Oh my God. If only our club had like big 4x4 big fucking cars that do really well off road. That's in the gobby.
So what was it, like a boost or some shit?
No, it's Bay City.
Oh, right. Is that the codes that were in the bin?
Yeah.
Did you get the shit away?
No, Stevie wanted to try thermiting. No, we didn't get in. Stevie wanted to practice thermite.
Ah, shite. Oh, shit!
Jesus!
God, sometimes there's more locals that fuss with them. These Marabuntas, man, they moved in and they think they run the joint.
This place has got the shit since the Bundies moved in.
I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. Do you like this run, chat? I don't know. It's different. I don't know.
You run
Let
like
me go
you
change.
need to take the fattest shit in your bag.
Oh God! Oh Lord! Those tacos ain't doing so hot. Oh!
Hey man.
I'm gonna make that walk style fucking anytime we go to Pistachio, Giuseppe and Pistachio, make him walk like that. That's funny as fuck. Well, now we need to convince Collin to get D back as PM. This is gonna be a little tricky, chat. It's gonna be a little tough.
I think the only way to convince Collin is to tell that you might have to kill Nancy in the other hand.
Then he knows I took a deal. But I took a deal because of shit we did.
Shot me.
Okay. First of all, before I go into that, what's your shit? You want to talk about Junior and TJ and whatever? The favor, not a deal.
So Junior
True.
obviously lied to the club. That's the baseline. That lie then led to, you know, TJ mistrusting him, and then he got goaded and shot him. I think both of them should serve a form of demotion. TJ should lose some of his authority. Obviously, keep the patch, but not giving anyone any orders. That's below him. And the same thing for Junior. As well as I want to give them a task that they both have to work together to do.
It's good.
And I'll give them an option. They can either take that deal or I will beat their head in.
Small side note on that.
Go ahead.
TJ's left the city and he's not coming back for the foreseeable future.
What?
Apparently he's booked a one-way flight to go see Chain and Jesse, and he doesn't know when or if he's coming back.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
What? Why?
I don't know. I guess he feels
Is
like
this
he's...
something-
He just feels like his progression, I guess, in the city, and after a lot of the stuff that's happened recently, and I guess other stuff, that he feels like there's nowhere else for him to progress to, I guess, is what I get from it, but he feels like he's ruined any chance of ever progressing to, like, high command situation, and then I guess he's accomplished everything else he wanted to outside of that, so... But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's don't premise with small side note. That's not
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That's a page. That's an A4 page. That's not
Yeah.
a note.
Yeah.
That.
So. And I mean, if we just punish Junior, then it's like, well, I'm not against that, of course. I think he should be fucking punished. He lied to the club.
No, he
multiple
should still be
fucking
punished.
times. So, it's just going to be hard.
Regardless of how that lie affected TJ, he still lied.
Yeah.
That
I agree.
punishment isn't changing.
Sedge.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That's the wind.
Chat, do we tell
completely out of
Collin
my
about
sails.
the favor? with D. With Norman.
Who the fuck is... Hello?
I think we have to.
Yo, what's up?
We have to once again get Collin on our side again.
Did you jump off the fucking bridge?
No secrets.
I watched all of that happen. I got away. I watched the two of you jump off a bridge and hit the fucking ground like a splat.
We need Collin on our side for this. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it.
Do you need to live from prison?
Well, call one of the jackets if they do, because I need to talk to you about something else as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get someone to pick you up. I got out, yeah. Dude, it's hot ass. It's hot ass in the snow.
Yeah, TJ's not here anymore, so Barry doesn't have that, like, reassurance.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll get someone to... They just jumped. They both... Stevie and Chip both just jumped off like fucking lemmings.
God.
Like... it was like, oh, they're not... They know that they can't jump off this, right? And Stevie was just like, oh, wow, I'm a yeet.
Let's go on top of his balcony. I just don't want anyone else hearing what I'm about to tell you. I need to pull an Eminem move and make sure that D has no ammunition ever against Barry. The classic Eminem move is to make sure that everyone's aware before he tells it, so that he has literally nothing he can say.
Okay. Before you start, I'm gonna call in Jack to go pick him up.
Yeah.
Hey, I need you to chip up from the prison in about 30 months.
He's gonna tell Nancy.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye.
I don't think this works if he tells Nancy.
Yep.
Okay. So, and you could all be already aware, but I want to make sure that everyone I speak to with all this shit knows my mindset, because I feel like there's a lot of people that are unsure of what my mindset is with everything that's happened. I'm gonna start with this. After what D did, I never want him as PM again. And I'm not stepping down. You know my terms for PM. I will never step down as PM unless the club was like, we don't fucking want you. Which I don't think would happen. But yeah, those are my terms. Do you know why? I mean, you can have your own reasons as to why, but why you did. But do you know why I said yes to TJ when he first offered the option of bringing D back at all and putting his life on the line to fucking do it, Norman?
No.
I said yes to TJ bringing him back. Because despite everything, Collin, and despite the face I'll put up and I will continue to put up in front of the rest of the members, that, you know, we're the fucking perfect leaders without fault, yada yada. Even though they know we are, but, you know, you still need to have that sense of authority, because you can very easily lose that if you lose the opinion and how people see you as a leader. If people saw me just as a prospect and they wouldn't trust my core, and we have another phase situation where I tell them to do something and they don't fucking do it, right? The reason I said yes to bringing D back was because, yeah, I did want him back in this club in some capacity. And the reason is because I wanted to make sure that because I'll be honest, Collin, we didn't get shit. Like, we got like maybe a day or two of club members being like, man, Collin and Barry really kind of, man, they just kind of did that without telling us. It's kind of fucked up. And then a week after that, it was like, anyway, he's gone. Off we go. We never received any form of punishment for doing that. They've lost a little bit of trust for a little bit, but I mean, think of what we're doing to fucking Junior and that. We didn't even see anything close to that. We still robbed the club of quite possibly the most important decision it's ever had. And I'm not saying that they would have disagreed with what we said once they knew everything, but it's irrelevant because we didn't give them that option. And that's one thing I think might have caused some of my, you know, my waking up in random areas might have been stress-induced, whatever. Because I guess maybe I felt a sense of guilt. I guess it's also led to other shit I've fucking seen when I saw D in the Billy that fucking day where there's no chance now that I know he wasn't back until when we fucking heard about it, there's no way I fucking saw him, which means I was seeing him because I guess despite my harsh exterior, you know, I still felt like we fucked up and basically just got off scot-free. So the reason I said I wanted D back and I said yes to TJ doing it, risking my son's own life to fucking do it and putting club lives on the line when we had to go get fucking bashed was because I feel like we owed it to the fucking club to at least put him in a position where the club could see what kind of person he was again. And if they all felt the same way and if he was the same person, we do it properly, we fucking get the club to fucking vote, we blood him the fuck out, and then it's done. And I can sleep fucking like a fucking baby every single fucking night because I know that this time I put it through the fucking club, they all fucking voted on it, and then it was done. That's why I wanted him back. Because I wanted to make up for the shit we did because nobody else in this club did anything about it. Because of their own opinions on if it was right or wrong. That doesn't happen if D comes back and just walked away. What does that solve? He comes back. When I spoke to him, he was like, oh, I'm coming back as PM, or I'm going off. I'm going living on a fucking farm, which I know he'd never fucking do, but on the chance that he did actually just fucking do that and he realized the club didn't fucking want him back, he just goes off on a fucking farm, never talks to us, whatever. Call it selfish in that regard, I guess, but I guess I would always feel that part of guilt that we never did it properly and we robbed the club of that, and I don't think that I could have still continued as a leader knowing that I took the biggest choice from this club they've ever had away and didn't even see any repercussions for it. What kind of leader is that? How can we sit here and expect to punish people when who the fuck punishes us? If we truly, you know, are by this fucking club, I feel like when there is no one to punish us, that it's upon ourselves to make sure that we're accountable for us. So that when we fuck up, we might not shoot ourselves in the fucking leg, but we do shit for the club that at least mends that a little bit. Would you not agree? Champ?
I agree. I'm
Was he?
just curious what you're building up to.
Before I do you think we should have been punished for what we did? You You think it's right that we just walked away and the club was just like, all right, well, I guess they're leaders, so.
Yeah, I can't argue with your logic.
So you can see my reasoning as to why I wanted him back in this club, even if it was just for a fucking day, and then the club was like, anyway, fuck him off. Because the club didn't get that chance to do that, mate. That's the whole point. So, when he came back and I realized that there was a possibility, because I know D, sometimes it can be plus fucking 1,000, but I knew after we talked to everybody individually, everyone would have their own things that they'd want to see, and there'd be no fucking chance at all that he would be anywhere near this fucking club. That he would just have to walk away. He'd be forced to. Because the club would be like, oh, I don't think you've changed. After all the shit Barry's fucking told me. But to this day, no one has still questioned. This is all based on my story that I told. And I'm telling you, I did tell the truth, but it worries me sometimes, I guess, a little that they're basing all of this on something that I just said. If I really was like a fucking snake in the fucking grass, I could have just very easily been like, oh yeah, he wanted to kill the club members. Like, oh yeah, it's not about my dad. He wanted to do that. Even though that is what he did, but you can see where I'm going with that. How dangerous that can be if someone's word is never questioned. I expect people to listen to what I say, but they should sometimes question if they don't agree. Doesn't mean it'll impact the overall choice, but I can't have people in this club seeing everyone else in this, every fucking PM in this club is fucking, perfect. They just saw me in contrast to D and was like, saw me as a fucking saint. But whatever. D comes back, I talk to him on the fucking mountain. I tell him basically, not really that I even wanted him in the club at that point, but I was just talking about other shit, and that's what he brought up. And just based on that conversation, I knew that... I already knew how the other conversations were going to go with the rest of the club members, and I knew that it would just end up with him going away. And then everything that TJ put on the fucking line, everything we put on the fucking line would have been all for fucking nothing, and we should have just left him fucking dead. And I would have just had to live with the fucking guilt. Not that I think I would have lasted much longer if I'm fucking seeing him fucking walking around my fucking house. Walking around the fucking Billy. When I knew that the only option to have him have any chance of remembering what happens to him, I told him about Norman. I'm sure everybody else has fucking talked to him about it, but he refused to believe it. He was just like, I don't even know what the fuck that means. So, what happens when someone doesn't believe what you say? Show them. Why Santa Claus is at the fucking mall every fucking year? It's because if parents just said, oh, Santa Claus is real, here's a photo of him. You expect kids to fucking believe that? No, they need to... Even if it's not actually Santa there, they need to see something physical. So... The only thing I could show him that had any chance of reminding him who he was at that time and what happened to him and maybe run a bit of his memory was Norman. Norman Bones was the only person that he could see that might trigger him to be like, oh shit, it's all coming back. I remember, oh my god, that face. Face I've seen so many fucking times when I'm causing chaos around the city. So I asked Norman. I messaged him, I said, I want you to appear in front of D. He said, I'll do it, but his fee isn't exactly a monetary value for showing up somewhere. So I'm not gonna put my life in fucking purgatory like D, but if you help me do this, I'll do one singular favor for you. I'll owe you one. So he appeared. Ah, cut!
Keep going.
Yes, I deserve that. Ah, you fucking cunt.
That is not the last one, Barry, but keep going.
So he comes back. He stands in front of D. And D looks at him straight in the eye and says, "Who's this old guy?" And he basically looks at me, laughs, and walks away. Ah, cunt!
So you owe Norman Bones one.
Single favor, yeah.
Barry, I want to shoot you in the head. I want to shoot you right in the fucking head.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Collin. If D came back and just walked away from the fucking club, and I didn't get the opportunity for the club to vote him out and fix all of this once for all, I probably would have already done it myself. And I would never say that to anybody else other than you, and I'm not saying that to you as an enforcer, I'm saying to you as a friend. Shit I was waking up to every fucking morning and seeing, it wouldn't have fucking mattered. If I couldn't rectify the club having the option to vote out D, and I had to wake up in this billabong every day knowing that I robbed that from them, then you wouldn't need to fucking shoot me. Because I wouldn't have been able to fucking lead. I give it maybe a week or two before I fucking start waking up and seeing D just standing at the end of my fucking bed, and then it's done for you.
One of the reasons... one of my reasons for shooting D was ridding that fucking poison of a leader where Norman Bones has a grip on them. And you're telling me that you owe him one.
One favor.
You know what that's you know what that tells me, Barry, is that all of this feels like it was really, and I've said this a few times, this all feels like it's been for fucking nothing. I feel like I'm right back where we started.
The difference between where we were and where we are now, Collin, if I do this one thing for him, it's over, it's done. This isn't an ongoing, I've got the risk of fucking purgatory held over my head like fucking D did. The difference between what I did and what D did was that if I do this fucking thing for him, it's done. If we never want to fucking communicate with him, then it's over.
Well, what is it?
What D had with him was his life. Norman doesn't owe my fucking life. I didn't use him to fucking save my fucking life. Or save my fucking club members. It was because I wanted it, because I needed it. Otherwise, I would have just fucking done it to myself. If I do this for him, there is no other connection. This isn't ongoing. This isn't de-escalating to something higher. This is I fucking do it, and then it's...
I'm sorry, but you can't justify that poison to me. So what's the favor?
I'm not trying to.
What is the favor? You even know?
Yeah. Gave me two options. level 1. I told you my terms for this club, that I would never step down as leader. But one of his terms was that D gets brought back into this club as PM. With me by his side. We would be on the same level, and then any decisiveness we would have, indecisiveness rather, would go to high command as the third vote. But if we agreed on shit, then it would be as if you just had one. Essentially what we were doing when I was VP, except we would just have the same title, I guess.
Co-leaders?
Yeah. Because I told you, Collin, I'm not stepping down unless the club wanted it. And I'm not... Again, when I told you I wanted D back, I didn't want him brought back as a fucking leader. He fucked up, and there's trust that is irreversible, that even if he reps a fucking jacket again, I'll still put my life on the line for him just like anybody else in this club, but there's always going to be that very, very tiny voice that says, I mean, he could just take me out on a fucking boost and do it again. Even if he has ridded his connection with Norman, it's something I'm always going to think about, but it's a lot better than thinking about that than actually... I'd rather think about being in danger to one person potentially than fucking over this whole club, so... He'd have the same authority on everything, and if there was ever a time where I thought that he was going to go fucking loopy, not in the sense that he would kill members, but if he made choices for the club that I didn't think was for it, then he would have no more power than I. So then if the club voted for what I thought was better, then we would go with that. And he would have just as much power if he did whatever fucking other role he was offering, I guess. At least this way, it's just not him at the top. It would still
so far,
leave...
fuck option A.
No. Damn, alright. So option B it is then.
Well, what is it?
I mean, if it's fuck option A, then I guess I have to go with B.
I said so far. What is it?
I mean, if it's fuck option A, you know, I mean, is there any other choice? There's only two options.
Well, that's why I said so far. Let me hear B. What's behind door number 2?
I tell you, it's not a brand new fucking R34. I'll tell you that.
I don't think we need any more Japanese cars in this club.
Yeah, same. That's why I haven't driven it that much, because I still want to be known as a muscle car. Option 2 was option 2 was going after Nancy. So you can maybe see why I'm not leaning towards option B. Which is why I'm having this conversation with you. Not the entirety of the club right now. It's because, I'll be honest, as much as I care for Nancy and how much fucking work she's done for this fucking club, and how much that we owe to fucking her, and how much that I want her in the club's life, the impact I know that it would have on you, after what I saw on the hypothetical that something happened to her, if something actually did and you knew I was responsible for it. What I saw in you, whether you believe it or not yourself, I don't think you would be able to control what would happen, and I wouldn't blame you for it.
Is this the radio? Because I feel people got arrested.
Yeah, I'm off it for a second. So Barry, saying is this is my choice, is what you're saying.
I've already made my decision. I'm telling you
which
why
seems to
I
be
made
one.
that choice. This isn't a... I'm not going to do the same thing that D did. D took that fucking problem, that fucking insect that you fucking... This old fucking cunt on that fucking island. The biggest thing he did wrong with all of that was when it came down to it, he couldn't decide that for himself. He couldn't choose that. He put a gun to my fucking head and told me to decide for him. It was his problem to fucking fix, and he couldn't fucking do it. I'm sorry, Collin, but I'm not giving you that option. I owe it to you to tell you what they are. But I'm not letting you decide that. I'm telling you so that when I start pushing for fucking D back into this club, you know why. You understand the full story with it, I guess. I still think D can help push this club in the right fucking direction, and I'm gonna have to get... Which is why I've set up this whole fucking thing so that even him as leader, he doesn't have the same control he had as his club, because I would never let that fucking happen. He will never have the same control he does over this club. If I say no to something he fucking does, it won't happen. It goes to fucking high command, then you guys fucking are the deciding factor. And at that point, it becomes a fucking club vote anyway. I said to Norman, if the condition was that D becomes leader and I don't have that position to make sure that he doesn't have full control over that and decide something that I think would be wrong for the fucking club, for the rest of the fucking members in this club, then I'd say just throw me under the fucking ice right now. He said he didn't give a shit. He just wants him in... Just wanted him in that position because he knows that regardless of anything, what he is going to do in that spot. Except this time, it won't be just him at the fucking top, so... There's at least a chance that we can fucking do something about it.
Remember when you said you and I were never punished?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this sure as shit feels like it.
That's kind of the point, Collin.
So, are you telling me
Oop! Get your oops
that
ready!
if
Oop
he
farm.
doesn't end up back in this club, you're gonna have to kill Nancy? Is that the deal that is in front of me right now?
One and done. That's the deal. He doesn't come back as co-PM, I guess. Assistant regional manager. Then it's either I get thrown under the fucking ice or Nancy's done. He said just to try. I'm not explaining that statement again. Barry trying is succeeding with this. If Barry tries his absolute best to do it, it'll happen. So, it's irrelevant whether he said try or not. Because if I'm being honest to myself and Barry actually tries, it'll happen. That's the thing. So it's irrelevant if I use the word try or, you know, whatever.
I was speaking to Andi the other day. A couple nights ago. We were standing out by Chumash Pier. I wasn't trying to kill her. I know Chumash Pier might have said otherwise, but...
Yeah.
And I was talking about how most of my time in this club, I feel like I've always known where it's headed. But lately...
Oh shit, Spice.
These past days, it already feels like months. I look out and I try to picture where BBMC is at the end of this tunnel. And usually I can see it. Might be blurry, but I can see it. But now it's completely fogged over. I don't know where it's going, and Now.
Are you losing Collin? No, I think we're good.
I've basically got
Don't worry, I'll save it, Chad. Don't worry.
my leader,
Or plus 1,000.
my friend, telling me that it's the club or the woman I love. The woman that I'm gonna marry.
It's not.
that right?
It's not just that, Collin. Because as much as I care for Nancy, and I respect your relationship with her, and I appreciate how much she's done for the club. If it was just that simple, I'd probably just have her iced. I'd be honest. I'm just gonna say that straight to your fucking face, like a man. If it was literally just that factor, I would go down to her fucking house and I would execute her. That's not the full problem. Because you, as much as she is someone that is not inside this club, you are someone that is. And you are probably the only person that would have fucking stood by me if this shit happened again and we had to do the same fucking thing, that is even close to understanding what it takes to be a fucking leader in this club. And if you get to a point where you lose faith in me and you lose faith in this club, and the club's just executed the closest person you have in this fucking city, to the point where it's not even about your strength and your bond with this club, you're still a fucking human. Your mind is going to go to a place where you're not even going to think rationally. And it's going to be irrelevant of how much you care and put this club above all else. You will do something, whether it's immediate or long-lasting, that will affect the club as a whole because of your position and because of who you are. It'll happen. And it would happen if it happened to me as well. It'd happen to anyone. Because as stoic and as tough as we can sound like we are in this fucking club, at the end of the day, we are fucking human. If you take something that's that close to somebody in this fucking club, it is going to impact you as a fucking person, which inevitably is going to impact how you are in this club. And honestly, I've thought about it quite a fair bit in the past day that I've, you know, been looking at this. If I kill Nancy, the club fucking dies eventually anyway. Because if I do that, you can't wake up in this fucking billy anymore without staring me in the fucking face after what I could have done. And you fuck off, and it's just me up here. And what? The club eventually fucking dissolves anyway. It'd be a matter of time. It's the lesser of two fucking evils. On one hand, I potentially have you and potentially other members of this club see me differently because of what I would do to fucking Nancy. And that would impact my stance in the club as a whole. And then you've got no fucking leader, because then who can you trust? Or we bring fucking D back into a position where, yes, he will have some power, but at least then I'm gonna be on the same fucking level as him. And either if we bring up a fucking VP to that position, or we just leave it as fucking high command to be that third vote to make sure the club steers the right direction, then it's no... The one thing that's going to be different to any other group is it's no longer going to be any chance of a big decision being up to one person anymore. There's going to be two. And if the club trusts me as much as it has shown in the past fucking 5 months to do that, then they can trust me again to, if D says fucking something and they all say, I don't agree with that, and Barry disagrees, he's not going to be able to do fuck all. Because at that point, you've got two fucking leaders butting heads, and then it's going to have to come down to the vote regardless. So it means it either pushes it on to the fucking VP if we decide to bring one up, or High Command has to decide. So then it becomes a club vote anyway. I know it's shit. I know it's fuck... and again, this is the... I never wanted D to come back as a fucking... in any kind of power. I was thinking blooded in max, so at the very most the club, if he fucked up, the club could, he was at a point where he would still be blooded in, the club could just fuck him off.
If D steps into a place of power in this club, people are gonna walk.
I've done it before.
Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
You think Freddy just all of a sudden just felt like joining HOA?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
It's happened before because people were unhappy with how things were running in the club or the direction it was going.
Okay, Barry, here's my answer. Obviously, I want you to take A. Obviously, take fucking A. Because if you were to do that to Nancy, I'd probably drag Hubcap in front of you by his fucking teeth and put a bullet in his head and let you put a bullet in mine.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna put on a stipulation to this.
Okay.
You want me to back you?
He's gonna say
I
VP?
will grin through it.
Say it! Say VP!
And try to word it in the best way possible to
Say
back
you
you
want
up.
to be VP, Collin! Say it!
But I'm telling you,
Say it!
and
Don't be
this
a
is
pussy.
my
Say it!
stipulation. If
Say
I
it!
see him step out of line by an inch, I won't be going above the patch, but I will put a bullet in his head again for the patch. I will go above it. I will fucking murk that cunt if he takes one step out of
Say
line
he
to
wants to
hurt
be
this
VP.
club or the people
Say
outside of
it.
it.
If he
That's
said
my
it...
rule. That's my deal.
Bro, he needs to say it. He needs to step up. He needs to step up. He needs to fucking say it. I don't, I don't know if
I don't think he
you're...
deserves to fucking waltz back into this power. He does not fucking deserve it.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do that as just an enforcer, Collin. There's only one way you can kill the leader of this club. How do you think I did it? You have a lot of power and influence as enforcer, but if D does fuck up, and I agree with you, if he fucks up, he should be fucking gone. But can you do that in the place you're in?
Well, how about you put me in a place where I can?
Finally! Sure, we could work something out. Whoa! Whey! I told you to get Collin on my side! If I can make you VP, are you gonna help me, fix this club? Even with D in that position? And I tell you, it's not gonna be fucking easy, but if we have, if the club has a separate voice as VP, if D says he wants to do something and I say otherwise, it'll come down to you. You'll be able to decide. You'll be that third vote. Spicy, spicy.
All I've tried to do is make this club a better place since the start.
He's not ready to be VP. Neither was Barry.
And I will always try and keep.
Neither was
doing that.
Barry.
And if you want me to keep you two in line, I will. I'll happily be that voice of reason.
You know, there's A lot of responsibilities that comes with that role. That I don't even think I could describe to you in this moment. I think the only way for you to find out what those things are to experience it when it happens. But the only thing I want to ask you is, are you sure that you're going to be prepared to do whatever you need to make sure this club stays intact? Or if I bring him back and then I can't fucking control him, or if I start siding too much with him and I start going fucking loopy.
I've always been the kind of person that will try and figure shit out.
It's roleplay chat, just remember that, alright?
That's always been my mentality. And if figuring it out means putting a Colt to your forehead, that'll hurt and it'll sting like hell. But the club needs to keep moving. I think D will crack again far before you do.
You know what else this means, right? Outside of all of that, High Command comes to you and they say, "Oh, Vargas, we're down pushing weed again. What do we do, sir?" There's going to be times where you're not going to have the coat of, "I'll go discuss with High Command." If for whatever reason myself and D weren't around, it's going to be up to you. You're going to have to decide on the spot or during that time, because sometimes you won't always have a week to decide. Sometimes it'll be, you got to decide that day or your boys are getting fucking shot, what the club does. You think you're going to be able to handle that?
Yeah. I feel like from time to time I have been doing that. I just want this club to be happy and its jackets to be safe. And I'll do just about anything to keep it that way.
And that only happens if D comes back. So your first job, I guess, is going to be to help me to make sure that happens. And there's going to be a lot of people that disagree. But you'll be really the only person that truly knows the full reason for it, and that it is for the betterment of the club. Bringing D back as the solo leader would be fucking horrendous for the club. History would fucking repeat itself. It would be a matter of time, but if we restructure how things are, then by how I've thought it out, it shouldn't ever happen. He'll still have power in certain situations because at the end of the day, he is still the most experienced person in this club. He still knows the city better. And I do believe that his knowledge can still help the club as a whole, but he does have a lot of faults. And that's what we're going to be there for. Make sure those faults don't fucking spill out into the fucking club and impact them.
Well, Dundee till we die. So yeah, I've got your back.
Barry
This is not going to be easy.
Nope.
This is going to be tough.
Oh, it's going to be hard. First thing I told D is he needs to get out of fucking debt. That's number one. And he was like, no, but is $3.5 million really worth it? I just said, shut the fuck. Yes. It costs literally $200,000 to get 6 people with fucking pistols. $3.5 million these days is fucking peanuts. Especially if you do it yourself. He's already planning to do a big casino job with fucking Benji and shit, so If he can do it without even impacting the club financially at all, then...
Yeah, not to mention we can have more cars.
Oh, more houses, more property. He can finally have a fucking garage for himself. I can finally fuck this tulip off.
It's gonna hurt a few members.
Collin, I'm gonna be honest. You're probably right. There are gonna be people that walk. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, we can protect everybody in this club. But I guarantee you, and most likely, they're gonna be some of the prospects. I'm just gonna walk away. So be it. That's why they're prospects. They don't always know the full story. They don't always know the full reason as to why we do the things that we do. If they can't handle that, then they don't deserve to be in our position. It'll be a test to really see if they're right or die. Even when they completely disagree with something that's happening. If they don't, if that means they lose trust in us, then that's what it is. Because I know that even though this isn't the ideal outcome, it's still an outcome where I think we can still keep pushing for the original vision, especially now that we've just lost another patch member that was potentially going to be high command. I think it's time a bit of restructuring happened anyway.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will ask just one favor. I don't know. What, do you want to tell the club about this now?
That's what I gotta figure out.
Or what, am I shadow VP for a bit there?
Oh, you mean the VP thing? Or do you mean the D thing? Do you mean both?
The D thing? Both.
Just the club needs to have a meeting. I don't know if
It's like four of us awake right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know if I want to push for having both at the exact same time.
Don't.
I'd rather tell people you're VP just because I need a fucking VP, and then if they disagree with it, then too bad. You know, I got VP because D wanted me to be VP. That's how it fucking works. My command doesn't vote for someone higher than them. They don't have that. Hello, sis.
Did TJ already leave?
No, he'll be back, I think in like 45, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, if we didn't get to drive him to the airport,
that
sucks.
that's why I'm staying awake, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys just let me know when we're doing that.
Yep, I told him.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, don't tell him about the VP shit today, because I don't. To be very honest with you, I've been planning I've been building something up north for Nancy and I to just enjoy for a night, so I'd rather just be left alone for the evening.
Okay. I'll be awake tomorrow, and then I'll be gone for 2 days, but so you tell him tomorrow, or we can tell him when I get back.
That's weird. I will as well.
Oh.
Crazy.
All right.
All right, deal with Junior's fucking punishment tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll take it day by day.
Same shit, different smell.
I'll make you a promise.
He's gonna shoot me.
Because you're obviously telling me this in confidence, and you probably wonder what I do and don't tell Nancy. This is staying here. Because I'll be honest, convincing the club is one thing, but I obviously have a partner who's very afraid of him. So that was one of my conditions when I spoke to Barry, D. I was like, I want you to apologize to her.
If she asks you why, just say, I trust Barry and he wanted it. That's all she needs to know. And she'll say, oh, you really trust him that much to bring him back?
I'm just gonna ask her to trust me and that I can't say anything. She'll respect that. She always does.
Alright.
There's obviously shit in this club that I can't share, and there's shit in Cerberus that I can't know. That's kind of how it's worked.
Well, one of the things we'll make sure that D does is that apology. Because there's one thing he still needs to do is prove to the club that he belongs in that spot, so... I'm not gonna just let him still walk in, even though we need him in that spot. It's not just gonna be like, hey guys, anyway, he's here now. We're still gonna make sure that, I'm gonna make sure that he goes to every individual person and does something to help, at least assist with that. If they walk away after that, then it's on them.
Yeah, it's just gonna sting like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I think Edbert's been doing really well recently. I've been very impressed with his whole oil rig and
yeah, he has been
you know, I mean, you going to this spot would mean there's a high command position open. Whether we want to keep it in as enforcer or we can change it to something else. If you want to still be the guy that enforces, you know.
I don't know, I really thought about it. Edbert, one thing I've seen a little bit about Edbert is sometimes he lets emotion take a little bit too much control.
Yeah.
I'd have to see that dial back a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying we do this all at once, I'm just saying.
Honestly, if I think an interesting enforcer would be Faye. That'd be something else.
I'll be honest, Collin, Faye's one of the people I expect to walk away after hearing all this, so we'll see.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe if she doesn't, then we can talk about that.
I fully expect her to walk away, and honestly, I'd try to convince her otherwise, but...
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, I got a date to get to.
Alright.
I'll, see you tomorrow, brother, alright?
Mm-hmm.
You stay safe.
Likewise.
Still a fuckhead for taking that.
Yeah, I know. The thing I fucking want, yeah, my whole thing was like, I'm never gonna do it. I'm better than you, and then I did it. So.
Well,
it was a favor though. It's different, but he made it.
It's not though. It's exactly the same.
Well, I thought it was different, and then he was like, well, it's pretty much the same thing. And then I didn't even fucking get anything out of it. He just stood there like a fucking buffoon, and then looked at me and just laughed and walked off. And I was like, sweet. Basically, just gave up one of my biggest fucking morals for no fucking reason.
Fucking scammed. Holy
yeah, I
shit.
got actually fucking skamazed.
All right, I'll yeah, all right.
All right.
Good night, Barry.
Yeah, good night. Hold on, wait. Listen to that, chat. Hold on, listen. Shh, stop typing, chat. Listen. Stop typing. It's all the people that were 100% confident Barry wouldn't be able to convince Collin. Listen. They're all talking. Oh, wait, they're all gone. Because they all left. Because they thought that Barry could never convince Collin and underestimated Barry's fucking capabilities. Baz King in chat. You think I just don't have a plan? Hmm? Oh, you think I just walk in without a plan? La 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 la. La la la. Oh. Man, I hope Collin believes Barry and is on his side. I got a fucking plan, you dumb motherfuckers. Barry's not PM for no fucking reason, chat, alright? Because I know what I gotta do to make sure people understand Barry's point of view. Okay? That's what you guys don't understand. That's why you'll never be the PM of BBMC. Barry can still be a dumb cunt, but still, you know, make sure that people see why he does it. And as long as he does that, then we're golden. Do other club members know about TJ being gone? No. No, they don't. Why am I holding? Let's go get it. Barry wouldn't be in that position if Norman didn't scam him. Oh, yeah. No, Barry fucked up. Oh my god, Barry's a flawed character? What? Barry did something that he said he wouldn't do? What? What? Barry's not the perfect character? No. Gah. No. No, it can't be. Impossible. Ah. I thought Barry was the perfect role player. Well, actually, he wouldn't be the perfect role player because if he didn't have flaws, then I'd be a shit role player. No way. Barry's not perfect, Sag. Yeah. No one's perfect, chat. OT7, thanks for the 5-month gifted sub to Naughty Storm. Hi, I'm Eric, thanks for the 16 months. Real SS Nova, thanks for the 4 months. Can we get some claps in chat? That was good RP from Collin. I'm glad he didn't just waver immediately, because I know, obviously, OC, everyone wants Whippy back in the club, but I'm glad he stuck to his guns a bit. I was hoping he'd pick up on the hint a little bit easier of me saying, like, hey, maybe you should be VP. So. Okay, is there anything else we want to say to TJ chat? Number one, we need to transfer the money from that account to the Koi account. And I guess we'll just start using Koi as like the club funds. The L word. Oh god. I have to. Alright, what was that? What else? Junior needs money for guns and stuff. Well, we can do that. Once we have the Koi account, I'm gonna give Junior back access to it. I'm pretty sure I can do that, right? Can I give people, like, access to bank stuff? Pretty sure I can do that. Ask him for his Rari. No. Hey, by the way, before you leave, you want to give me some money? No. I mean, you know, if he does, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not gonna. I feel like that's such a dick move to be like, anyway, you're not gonna be in the city. Can I have $1 million? It's just money, chat. Who gives a fuck? The RC car back? No. It's my gift to TJ. I want him to have it. Hello, Edbert.
Hey.
What's going on?
Not much. Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know who does the scratch transfer of ownerships?
James Arsenal.
So is he normally awake during NA or DJ?
No idea. I think around this time sometimes, usually.
But if you can try and reach out to him and get that when transferred to our name from Andi, you can flip that for like Bill.
Which one? Oh, the Robin. Yeah, I'll call him.
Yeah, that like shitbox fucking three-wheeler.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, if you can get that flipped over. I don't know if he's awake now. I don't know if Andy's awake now. I'll sort out payment for it.
Yeah, all right,
cool.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. I don't have his number or keys. Bro, I don't want to have to do BBM payouts. Who is most likely to want to be able to do that? Look, I'm the CEO. I can't be. I'll pay someone to do it because it is work. You think Edbert would do it? If I replace TJ's percentage with him. Edbert is a really good sleazy salesman, so. James Arsenal.
Can you tell them where we're
Hello,
at?
Karina.
Hi, we have a boost down in your area. And that's
Yeah, you want to do it? You want to do the boost?
Yeah, we want you to boost, please.
Yeah, I suppose you could do it.
Okay,
Well, let's slide this time. Wait, what class is it?
Anyway, that's right. Fuck you. Let's go war. Gang gang.
Shit. Wait, who are you with?
It's just all of the HOA. Well, not all of it, but a bunch.
Oh, you're in HOA.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could probably roll you guys if we want to, but my sister's in HOA, so you know, my sister's there, so.
Yeah, I'm telling you said you want to roll us. I'm telling her.
Well, you guys have like 50 people. We also have 50 people. You just don't see them. They're around though. Yeah, we probably have more numbers, so don't ever think about it because we have a lot. Of them, so.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go do it right now.
Okay.
I'm rolling up.
Alrighty. Dundee would do the books for you. That is a good one. Yeah, he'll do the coloring books, you mean? That is a good one. And with your talk.
I am.
You know how I said that you didn't think I could get the club, get you back in the club?
Yes.
Well, I've already completed stage 1 of that, so.
What's stage 1?
Who's the biggest, hardest no you think is gonna be?
Collin?
Yeah, he's already yes. On one condition. And I don't want you to make it. I don't want you to think it was an easy conversation. You just, You're talking to Barry motherfucking Benson. I just want to make sure that he's aware that it wasn't an easy conversation that any motherfucker could just come down fucking do. Convince the hardest no in the club to want you back in the club as PM or co-PM with me. But what we're gonna need to do though is, oh my god, I just saw a pink Paragon. Oh my god.
He wants me to drive a pink Paragon again.
No, I just saw one. I just reminded me of the Paragon we used to have. Collin's probably gonna have to become VP for this to work.
Collin wants to be VP.
Bazza Gaza.
Partially him, but partially.
Hold on. How does he have any? Wait. Hold up. You're crazy.
Well, D, you want back in this club or not?
You're delusional. Absolutely. You think that?
Okay. Wait. Counterpoint.
What are you fucking standing for? I'm not even considering that. I'm not even going to consider that. I will not join BBMC. I'll leave. Straight up. I will leave and join Gulag Gang if Collin McKinley gets to become VP, shooting me in the back of the fucking head. Your position isn't changing. VP.
Problem solved. Yo.
Wait, I just realized my text probably looks ominous. I mean, I've paid Andi. No idea on.
Okay, James is awake. I'm just trying to call him, so.
Ooh, okay, I'll keep trying to call him as well.
Okay,
all right, bye.
Bye. Man's really talking like he's still the PM of the club. We'll do the old salesperson technique chat. We let him stew in it for a bit. He'll probably call, if not today, probably early tomorrow, and then... Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wait, what did Cherry say? What does Barry want for Christmas? If D says no to joining because of that condition, then Barry tried his best, so doesn't matter. That's all I had to do, so. Alright, done. Anzo. Yep. What does Barry want for Christmas? Oh, 33. A gun. I want a gun. That's not the song we want. Wait, is this the Sinister Souls? Are they finally back? After all these years?
Finn? It's like a feeling combo.
This cunt just call me Finn?
Finn?
Did you just call me Finn, cunt?
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I'm out. Ooh.
Someone obviously is not Finn.
Not Finn over here. Bro, this gang needs to do... Okay, I'm gonna have to change their fucking... I'm gonna have to change the club silhouettes. Clearly they're not definitive enough.
Awesome, thank you so much.
I'll probably make Finn shave his...
You have a fantastic day.
Hello. Can I just get 2 combo meals with like pancakes? Thank you. Miss what you wrote? Said, let me know how Gulag Gang is. We tried. Smiley face. It's crazy to me that D thinks he can get back in the club without there being any stipulations. That is crazy to me. He thought he could just become PM and have everything like that he wanted. You are crazy. Is he fucking high? Is he smoking the gush? The bloody gush, mate. With no trust, and I still have to convince the rest of the club. This is Luca calling me. Hello, Luca.
Sorry for calling you, Finn.
Thanks. Is that who that was? Oh, God. Alright. Any boosts? I need to go get my number. Anyone still on this radio?
Yeah, but it's been quiet for a long time.
Okay. Why do you want Collin to be VP? Because according to you, nobody's ready to become VP. Barry still doesn't think Collin is ready to be VP. You have to understand, chat, that decisions of this scale can't just be made by one person. Barry needs people on his side. So Barry's willing to compromise by...
Nice fence, Barry.
Hey, thanks, man.
It looks really nice out there, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool.
It worked. You pushed the key fob and it opened up. Wow.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
I was doing some boosting to the bank with the fucking gel.
Apparently you fell off a fucking bridge.
Fell off a fucking bridge? Bro, Stevie jumped off. I watched her fucking jump. I'm like, oh, she's fucking good. So I tried landing on some rocks. Yeah, that didn't fucking work. I did a fucking belly flop. Bro, the strike points on cars is no joke right now. It's bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
Bro,
already bad.
No, I got my car, brand new car, my brand new fucking Lexus got impounded. 4 strikes, $39,000.
What?
40 G's, bro. 40 G's to get my car out right now.
What the fuck is it gonna be if you hit 5? Like 100 grand.
So here's the thing: is if I pull it out myself, it's already 73 grand if I want to pull the car out myself, and I get 30 grand if somebody else does it.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. Yep, so the old way was like every 5 strikes, it like tripled basically. So. That's
so it's cooked. It's fucking cooked. So she's gonna be hibernating in there for a little bit, and I'm back to the winky, baby.
Jesus Christ. On less lighter news, TJ is flying out of the city today to go see Jesse and Collin, Jesse and Shane, and doesn't know when or if he'll be back. So.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So he's taking a flight out. Holy fuck, one-way ticket maybe.
That's what he said.
What the fuck is happening, B?
Yep.
I just talked to Chody at CG. I guess one of Chody's runners tried calling somebody, nobody answered, so he went up and did a weed run, dropped it off, and Ellie's like, I know what you're doing down there. And he's like, yeah, I'm just finished up dropping off this box and I'm out of here. And as he's driving away, Ellie shot at him. And so Chody just pulled me aside and was like, why the fuck are your people still like shooting at us when we call and nobody answers?
I'm sorry. I need to close to Chody. He's a dumb fuck. I'm just gonna be real. So when I heard about that, this Sunny guy has come down 3 different fucking times like he fucking owns the joint. Literally last time we pulled him out of fucking prison and made him get fucking shanked in the fucking head by his fucking mate that was doing a run with him. If he still can't do us the favor of giving us a fucking call after all that, then I'm sorry. Every time he comes down here, we're fucking blasting the dog.
So Chody did tell me to start calling
and as well, last time Chody said he didn't give a fuck when he fucked up by not calling. He said, yeah, I don't give a fuck. So how is it up to us to realize what their relationship is? They come down and the guys only see fucking old mate Sonny or whatever the fuck, blast him. It's like, of course they're gonna fucking do that. And then I called CG and I was like, you know, Chody came down and was like, oh, if you fuck with Sonny again, the whole CG's gonna come down on you. So I called up fucking Eugene and and fucking
sense.
Other CG and and Jalen and all that, and they're like, yeah, we don't give a fuck about this Sonny guy. You can go fucking blast him for all I care. So
yeah, okay.
I just heard about
that. I didn't know if you knew about that.
Yeah, I don't like Chody coming down being like, oh yeah, this guy that I said I don't give a fuck about, all of a sudden I do, and if you fuck with him, I'm gonna get all my CG fucking boys to come clap you. It's like, bro, that's literally a fucking phone call. We don't even text cunts down here. You just call us so we know if cops are gonna come down. Because the last 4 times I've seen people doing drops down here, fucking feds roll in 10 seconds after. And if we're doing some shit, we're gonna get fucked for it. So fuck the dog. If Sonny comes down again, it's blast on fucking side as far as I'm concerned. Unless he fucking writes out a fucking essay being like, you know, telling us that he's coming down, then I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
blast him every
totally
time I fucking see him.
Yeah, because I was just filling up, and that's when they
3 times,
like, hey,
3 different times he's tried to come down. And he's gotten blasted every single fucking time, and he still doesn't get the fucking message.
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I just know if anybody heard about it. That's the first time I heard about it. And
it
was
doesn't
just
have
like,
our number,
I think
then when you're not doing a weed run, fucking look in Yellow Page, save our fucking number.
Yep.
And I guarantee you there would have been at least one BBMC member awake. They might have called like one fucking person, they didn't answer, and be like, oh fuck it, we'll just go. It's just it's just respect. It's just literally a phone call, just be like, we're going down. I'll say one word, just yep, and then you're good. That's all it is. So
yeah. So maybe the way that they told it to me was just kind of misconstrued, but I just wanted to present it to you. He said they talked to somebody down here. They didn't know who it talked to. So as long as you talked about it, I can give a fuck. As long as somebody else like,
I know.
We're just not willy-nilly just blasting fucking people. Obviously, like,
yeah.
But it's justified, then so be it. I can give a fuck.
Oh, I mean, if Sonny comes down again and doesn't call, he's getting fucking shot. That's literally all it is. Very simple.
Yeah.
Didn't you call you yesterday? No.
Fuck, had the meeting with D, did that, and just trying to see what the fuck's going on. Had a long convo with Stevie. I vibed with her for a long time today.
And even if you did, if I didn't answer, then you don't fucking come down.
Or we're taking this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just people are, you know, fuck. You see it, Barry. People are like clicking up and talking and like planting seeds before people have discussions with other people. Just like, fuck, can't people just be open? Can't people just fucking talk?
Yeah.
Except everybody just plants fucking seeds. Even like when we had a conversation, I was about to have a conversation with D, where Peter was. People were like, all right, you get D's this, D's that, D's, you know, he's gonna be fucking angry. And it's like, so now he's entering a conversation with this expectation of this fucking evil dude.
Yeah.
And it's already, you know, it's like, let people have their own fucking judgment when they go into a conversation, rather than trying to sway people prior to going in that they're talking to some fucking dumbass. Figure it out for yourself. And that's what happens. We always plant seeds in people for this, what we want them to start thinking before they go in the conversation, rather than just being an open fucking mind. And that's what's been pissing me off.
Yeah.
Let people make their own fucking decisions, man.
100%.
But, and then, have you talked to Collin all today about what he thinks the consequences for TJ and...
Yeah, well, I mean, one of them can't fucking happen now, so just gotta figure out what happens to Junior, I guess. I mean, TJ's fucking leaving, so...
What would you do if somebody aimed a gun at you, Barry?
On this club, they were threatening my like. If you pulled out a gun for something that I genuinely believed I was in the right for and you were in the wrong for, I'd want you fucking blooted out, pretty much. I'd be like, if I genuinely did something for the club and then you did something to stop that or like hide something from the club and I genuinely thought that you were in the absolute wrong against the club for it, I'd be like, I want this cunt blooted out. He's trying to fuck us over. Fuck me over.
And then what do you think about the consequences of Junior lying? Because I'm with you on the whole thing, because I'm like, anytime you point a gun at somebody, it's saying you want those motherfuckers
you want him dead. Yeah, you want to kill him.
And I don't want people to take that lightly. And it seems like people are taking that lightly by saying what Junior did by lying is an equal to treason, which is equal to the same fucking consequence. And it's like, I get what Junior did was not right. It wasn't fucking right. What I would have done if I was him is I would have told Stevie, hey, Stevie, I'm doing something. I'm talking to D. Keep the club suppressed until I get back, till I get the full story.
Oh, he fucked up by not telling, especially if it was on the phone to Stevie. So.
Yeah, and I just know what degree that's equivalent to like a treason. I think that's obviously a big fucking consequence, and he should never lie. But the problem is right now is trust. Right now is the biggest fucking problem in this group.
Yeah, problem is there's been so many people that have lied at this point. It's just like.
It's disgusting. And I'm telling you right now, Barry, I'm fucking as honest as I can be. And I don't know who else I can count on that's not going to fucking lie through their teeth. But you have my fucking word until the day I'm dead. I want you to be very, I want to be very clear with that. I have nothing to fucking hide. And I know people are going to take my words and misconstrue it and turn it. But from me to you, I will not fucking lie about anything. And I'll be wide fucking open to you and anybody else in this goddamn club. And if you hear any different, then talk to me about it.
Say less.
I'm over it. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm actually like to the point where I just want to start yelling at these dummies and saying like, what's wrong with this picture? I know we have a bunch of prospects and hang-arounds and things like that. And I really sometimes do think the old way was better. Yeah. Now that I'm feeling this and seeing this, I really do think the old way is better. Because most of these people probably just tap out and fucking leave by the fucking 3rd, 4th month. Did we bring in some weak people? Did we bring in people that can't take punishment, that can't take criticism, or they have a voice? Why are we listening to prospects all the fucking time? We changed this rule for the prospects. Why? Who gives them the fucking say? It's our fucking club. It's your fucking club. I don't give like. I'm getting to that point, Barry.
Yeah.
You call the shots. High command calls the shots. If people say, oh, you treat high command different than patches, or you treat patches different than prospects, yeah, it's the way the fucking is, so deal with it, bro. If you don't like it, then get the fuck out. Look at these other gangs right here. If you fucking disobey an OG or high command, they just fucking shoot you on the spot.
Yeah.
You don't disobey somebody that has literally watched this club grow from the bottom to the fucking top and say their decisions is wrong when they lived it, when you just stepped into this place. Respect that. I'm getting to a breaking point, Barry, of literally people that are just entering this club and calling shots.
Hold on, I need to take this real quick.
Yeah.
Hello.
Collin shoots me not once but twice, and you do too. Why is my judgment coming now when when neither you or him been punished once? Why am I being judged? Why does he get to take leverage of the situation and go up 3 ranks to become VP? Don't get snaked by the snake, bro. This is my biggest fear. My biggest fear, you took me out just so you can get a rank. And I'm sorry, you want to go up a rank? Sorry, be the same rank that you were, that I have nothing against. Collin wants to go up a rank?
And
don't be the snakes that I accused you of being, bro. Don't be that goddamn snake.
And who's going to take me out if I do all this shit that you're fearful of?
Hold on, Benji. What'd you say, Barry?
Who does to me what I did to you if I go down the fucking rabbit hole and, lose a fucking all?
I don't know, B.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. There isn't someone. Because if a high command member fucking does it, yeah, how the fuck do you think the club's gonna respect that? The only reason that I didn't get fucking shot on the spot there was because they trusted my role as VP. The only person that can take us down if we fuck up and actually provide fucking punishment to people in our position, D, is someone in that spot. Trust me, I don't want fucking Collin as fucking VP. I think he has so much more to fucking learn before he gets that fucking spot. But if this is going to work, it's needed.
You don't need Collin's vote. Collin, Barry, I hope you can understand, dude. I really hope you can see it. He is trying to snake the both of us. Why the fuck would he want VP other than to take advantage of a shitty situation?
Well then, D, if he tries that and we're in agreement with that, what does it matter? It doesn't lessen our fucking word. The only reason Collin would be in that position is if we were disagreeing to something and then it comes down to a fucking club vote anyway. If we're in agreement and we think Collin steps out of fucking line and tries to step the fuck up, what's he gonna fucking do? We both say, oh, you're in the wrong for this. That's the whole point of us being at this same level. I've thought about this.
I'm perfectly fine with us being at the same level. We always were. Maybe just not by name, but we were. I always saw it that way, at least. I got nothing against that. But Collin?
And I completely understand that, D, but there isn't even an option for you to be able to think like that if you're not in this club. And I hate to break it to you, this is probably quite possibly one of the only ways for that to happen. Trust me, I didn't want anyone to ever be VP, I'm gonna be real. I just wanted high command and then...
vote. When you have a discussion on if I should come back, maybe you should have a discussion on if Collin should be a Bondi boy, because the only thing he seems to want is to go up a rank. What benefit will he provide? What does he get? All he wants is power.
He didn't ask for VP, D.
Then what? Did you suggest it?
Of course.
And now you're against it.
No. I said I don't think that Collin was ready to be VP. That doesn't mean he can be. Same way that I wasn't ready to be VP when I fucking took it. But here I am.
You want to introduce someone that's going to fuck up as a VP to be VP?
No. I mean, did I fuck up as VP? I'm sure I did. We're still fucking here.
But there's a difference between being a role and fucking up, and then knowing that someone isn't fit for a role and putting them in it.
I don't think he's not fit for the role. I don't think he's going to be the perfect VP right out the fucking gate, but I think I can put him in a position where he's not going to fuck up to the level where it has consequences on the club as a whole. I'm not just going to let him, I'm just going to be, here's VP, all right, figure it out. I'm going to give him what I wasn't fucking given, that I had to fucking learn for my fucking self when you were fucking gone. Is that there's a lot of shit that is going to pop up that you're not aware of right now, that you're going to have to know how to fucking counter so that you don't fuck up.
Barry, my biggest accusation was that you and Collin were trying to take me out to gain power. And now you're on the phone with me trying to convince me to give you a higher rank that you already had and to give Collin a bigger rank.
No offense, but I'm not trying to convince you. This is, if you don't want in after this, that's your call. Walk the fuck away. My whole fucking favor wasn't to physically get you in. I just had to do my absolute best. If you walk away after I do my absolute best, then that's on you. My favor's done regardless.
There's no way there could be me and Collin VP. There's no way that can be.
D, I think regardless, if you don't have C on your side and helping me help you convince the rest of the fucking club that you're in that position and show them, just like it takes all these fucking hangarounds when we think they're not in a position, it takes someone to showcase that person, to show that they're a good member, because if they just try and figure out for themselves, they're not going to fucking do it because they don't know what they're looking for. I'm not saying that the club, I'm going to force the club into trusting you. I just think you are definitely, most certainly going to need help in showcasing to them that you have changed. And if you don't have
what
that,
you told
then
me in front of the tulip? What if they don't vote?
What do you mean?
Huh? Remember what you said at the front of the tulip? What if what if you can't convince them to vote for me? Who cares what they think, right? What you just told me, yeah? Why do you even need his vote? Is that what you just told me, man?
Because that's what you said. You don't want to be back in the club if you're forced in. If I wanted to, I'd just fucking do it. But if you don't want to be forced the fuck back in, then you're going to need this. Otherwise, you are not going to get any of these fucking votes.
Look, Connor's going to say no unless it gets VP. That's a use of power.
He literally did it. He was already on my fucking side beforehand. His condition was just to make sure that if I fucked up, that he could fucking take me out or take you out the same fucking way. I'm putting my fucking life on this as fucking well. If I fuck up and he sees that I made the wrong choice by bringing you back and it's fucking over the club, then he'll probably fucking ice me too.
What What the fuck? That's a club decision, not a him decision.
Oh my fucking god. Yes, it's not just fucking him, you fucking bozo.
You want him to ice
I don't know,
either
how are you strawmanning this so
up?
hard? You're making all these arguments that I didn't fucking say or that you wanted.
But you just said if fucking he...
I said if I fuck up, yes, because he's the fucking enforcer, you fuckhead, not him making the fucking choice for himself. It would be a fucking high command and club vote. He's the one that enforces it, not decides for him fucking self. If you don't have him on your side with this, it's irrelevant. The club doesn't vote you, and then it's irrelevant what I fucking do anyway.
Then let him make that very poor decision.
Wait, what?
Let him say no. Because I'm not going to come and agree to that term. I'm open to Collin working his way up. But shooting me 2 times in the head? Shit. Should we promote TJ while we're at it? Is that a term that he's going to want?
Well, TJ's leaving the city, so...
What do you mean TJ's leaving the city?
He's gone. He's taking a flight out and he doesn't know if or when he'll come back.
He ran?
I don't know his full reasons, but...
Our son left?
So I would hope that I would hope that with everything that I have fucking going on, that you would trust that I make the right fucking call. I know you don't fucking trust him, whatever. But I'm sorry, D. The club doesn't trust you either. And if you want that to fucking change, there needs to be a bit of leeway. I can get you back in, but there's gonna have to be fucking terms. Same with you getting back into that spot. Because I guarantee you the club right now, as you fucking said, and based on all your fucking conversations, I can guarantee you, at most, they'd want you in as a fucking patch fucking member. Even if even that, there needs to be compromise, D, or it doesn't fucking work. I understand you want to come back in like the perfect fucking way, but
I would say high command, and he wants to go. Sorry, you suggested to him to be VP.
I want us to be held accountable for if we started going off and doing shit that. And I don't think it would happen, but if we truly lost it and lost the vision of this fucking club, people are so scared to hold other people accountable for, and if you don't have someone in that spot, based on all the shit that's happened in the last 4 months when I turn to high command and they turn to each other and say, oh, we should figure this out, and then nothing fucking happens.
1 second, Benji.
If you
just walk away from Benji.
If you don't have that fucking voice, then punishments don't happen. It's not like I want to get fucking shot and die, but I'll be real, D. I deserve punishment for what fucking happened to you. That's why I'm doing all this, to get you back, to I guess punish myself in a fucking way, or at the very least to make up for what I fucking did.
Stevie should be in that position, not Collin. I would rather Stevie be VP or enforcer. Someone that can make that decision. Someone can make the hard calls. I think Stevie would be a great person because you know that she's neutral. Stevie for being inside of that control. If you want someone that can punish people and dish it out and listen to both sides and come up with one that's strong, you know that Stevie is that person. I wouldn't recommend anyone else, not even myself, because I know that I'm going to fuck up one day.
You haven't been around for the past 5 months, respectfully. Stevie is a great high command. She's a great chaplain. Outside, maybe she'd be able to sort some stuff as VP. Do you really think if fucking CG came down knocking at our fucking door and Stevie was the VP, she'd be able to fucking completely handle that and know how to deal with war shit? There's a lot more to being a VP than just dishing out punishment.
Then what if, okay, if you want Collin to be that enforcing role, then what about Stevie then? Well, not VP then, but Stevie, her role. What? She's high command apparently. What's her role?
Just chaplain. She's responsible basically for the emotional stability of this fucking club. If someone's got issues with shit that they don't want to bring up to someone, she's usually the person that I tell them to fucking go to. But in terms of war shit and in terms of a lot of shit with how this club's run, she would not respectfully, she would not be able to fucking feel that.
Well,
And
war shit should be us, but punishment shit should be her.
But we're not always around, D. We're not always there. When a VP's there, they have to make that choice, and I need someone that is going to know how to make that choice. Do I think anyone is completely ready for that? No, but that's why I'm going to focus on teaching that.
Before the whole roll thing, if we had to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 being the top, then bottom number being bedrock, what position was Collin in? Wasn't he already third?
I mean, I always considered high command, but I mean, isn't that more of a reason why? If you considered him third anyway, then he's still fucking third.
I think someone could be higher than him.
Like who?
I'd love to come back in the club and to find out. I haven't been there for 5 months, but what I do know is that him being VP, when he's lining up for punishment, you want a punishment? We need to sort that out. I'm going through mine at the moment. Well, why give him the role that he wants, and then punish him? It doesn't make any sense. Also, if I do come back, you know how disjointed it would be when both fucking Con and I currently really don't like each other? Oh, but he's gonna be okay if I come back if he's VP.
He was already agreeing. This is before anything. The reason I'm putting someone into
he told me, bro. But he told me, bro, he hated my guts. Him and I, we did not have a good conversation.
Okay, that's irrelevant of the VP position. That's going to be a problem whether he's a fucking prospect or fucking high command.
The VP position can be sorted, but him in VP position, I think is the single-handedly worst thing that you could do besides shooting me in the back of the head.
Why is that?
Because he hates my guts and he only wants VP for power, not because he likes me. He will take me coming back because he gets something out of it. Not because he trusts
it's
me.
hard for me to believe that because when I first fucking brought you back, that was your first reason for me fucking doing it. And I know, and whether you still believe that or not, I know the reason why I fucking shot you wasn't to become fucking PM. So it's a little hard for me to sit here and listen to you say the reason why someone wants to be put in a position is because of fucking power. Because that's what you fucking said to me, and I know myself, whether you believe that or not, that was not the reason why it fucking happened. So forgive me if it's a little hard to sit here and believe you saying, oh, he wants that because he wants the fucking power. Because I'll be honest with you, being VP isn't a good thing. It's a fucking burden. Sure, there are some nice perks to being considered above, other high command, but for the most part, especially if we weren't fucking awake, you have no one to fucking lean on, and you're seen as a fucking leader, it's very different to be seen as one of the 5 high command that's awake. When you're VP, you have that fucking responsibility. I don't want to give that out to somebody. I think it's needed, otherwise we will never see punishment in this club, and this club will always be walking on fucking eggshells for the rest of fucking eternity.
Why don't we worry about that when we get me sorted out, wherever I end up, high command or not? Why is that got to be a thing? Shouldn't we be deciding who gets to be VP when tensions are settled and we all think clearly and we can all understand each other a little better? Because we want to see how people react if I do or don't come back. There's people expecting me to return, and there's people expecting me to be a patched member. We got to see how the club reacts to me joining or not joining first. People may leave if I stay or not.
I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be someone that fucking leaves anyway, just like Freddy fucking left. People always fucking leave. If they decide to fucking leave, that's on fucking them. I'm sorry, but you can't have this club thinking that everyone's just gonna stay forever and be fucking happy. I spent the last 5 months making sure this fucking club was fucking happy. I did everything for this fucking club. Everything, D.
You did.
And now, I get my son flying the fuck out and never coming back. So don't lecture me about trying to keep this club fucking happy when my son is flying the fuck out after I did literally everything.
I was there with you.
You were not here for the last 5 fucking months. Don't talk to me about being fucking here. I did everything since fucking club, and he's flying out anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Some people are just gonna fucking go, and that's how it is. The most important person to keep in this fucking city is yourself. And that's what I'm gonna fucking do.
I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry that our son left. I don't know why he did. I would never want that. And I know that you were there for 5 months, and I'm sure you were a good leader. I don't know. I wasn't there. There was only one reason why I wasn't there, B. I just want the end goal of our club to be perfectly happy. I know that's a long goal to reach it, but please. I was suspicious of Collin, and then he shot me in the back of the head. But now I'm back, and there's talks of him being VP. I was anti-Collin before I got shot. I just never talked about it. There's things that Collin's been doing that I didn't like.
So, what? You think you could just wake up one day and Collin's just going to be able to shoot you in the fucking head? That's the whole purpose of me being in this spot. If Collin went fucking crazy and this whole fucking relationship is fucking true, it's irrelevant. That's why there's 2 fucking PMs. Our word will still always out fucking weigh his. It's the same thing for him.
He did shoot me in the head.
Huh?
He did shoot me in the head. Not that cliff.
What?
The island. Have you remembered? Collin's a 2-time patch shooter, homie.
I mean, to be fair, the original reason was because you snitched on tape to cops, and then you go behind to everybody saying that that's something that you should be fucking killed for. Am I wrong? Didn't we just fucking blood out or shoot a fucking hangaround for doing something similar?
I didn't snitch, and it wasn't a vote.
D, it was on fucking. I heard the tapes, D. You know we heard it before. It was taken to that fucking island.
Was there a vote? Was there a vote? Did he decide, or did he decide for the club? He decided for the club, didn't he? Your voice wasn't considered.
I mean, you did no balls him, so.
Okay, that is true.
Maybe that kind of counteracts everything that's ever happened in this club. If you no ball someone, they're gonna shoot you.
That is true. It isn't the right thing to do.
Listen, look, I haven't. Nothing is set in stone, but I'm telling you, if you genuinely have changed and you genuinely do want to see change, then you'll listen to me when I say that there needs to be somebody in a position that isn't going to be afraid to, if we fuck up, that they're going to have the authority and the power to make sure that our vision stays in line with the fucking in the club.
And I'm okay with that. I just think if we put Collin in that position right now, would be the dumbest thing you could ever do.
And who else? Junior? Junior would never fucking shoot a leader. He's loyal to the hierarchy above all. I love Junior. He's probably the most loyal fucking club member, but I don't think he's got the fucking minerals to...
Can we decide after it's been decided if I'm in or out? Because if we pick someone now and then I'm out the club, what if they're pro Dundee? Or we pick someone now and I'm in the club, what if they're anti-Dundee? Then you have a VP that thinks of flaws. You want to see who stays or who goes and what happens. I don't have a name, I don't know, but if you elect someone now in the middle of this, you know what you're going to cause? Conflict. Because what if the VPM and I don't get along? You want to deal with two out of the trio of top of high command fucking fighting and lavishing out at each other? What's that going to say for the club down below?
Yeah, I just had a patch member shoot a high command. This isn't anything new to me. I've been dealing with this for the past fucking 5. It hasn't just been all fucking rainbows and sunshine.
Yeah, but every time that happens, there's a crack, and eventually this crack is going to break. The ice is going to crack. And right now, we're all stepping on thin ice. We can fix this. We don't need to fall through that thin ice, B. We just need to go very slow and shimmy across it until we can afford another crack. Every single crack that we have is one crack more to falling through that ice. When Riley and Malachi left, we were lost for a little bit, didn't know what to do, but we overcame it, came stronger than ever. When Wolfie left, we nearly fell through the ice, but there was a big fucking crack. We were lost for a little bit. We didn't know how to make money. We figured it out. We got out of it. When Olivia left, okay, maybe a very small crack, but she was loved and missed. Every single crack that we have is one more crack to falling through the ice. We got to make sure we don't make any cracks, B.
I'm going to put it to you this way, D. If you don't let me completely do this how I think it should be done, that you are going to severely decrease your chances of being back in this club.
I'm open for someone being in the VP role to hold us accountable. Don't get us wrong. I'm completely open for that. But a person being selected now is a bad idea. I'm happy for someone to be in that role.
And that's your opinion.
Figure that out.
And I can appreciate that your opinion on that.
And I speak of experience.
I'm just telling you, D. Look, if you really think that I should change my mind on certain things, I haven't locked anything in. However, if I start faltering on what I do with my gut, the same thing that I did to get other people in this club, you're going to realize that I'm actually pretty good at doing this and showing people that if they belong in this club, that they should be in this club. And if I start changing that because of shit you say, I just want you to know that if the day fucking comes and the club still votes no on you, that is going to be partially the reason why. If you want me to showcase you to the best of my capabilities to this club, then you need to let me do my thing. So again, I haven't locked anything in. I've just said, you know, the offer's on the table, whatever. But I'm just telling you, D, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Because there's one thing that this club sometimes will lose is confidence. But ever since I became leader, I made sure that the one thing I was going to have is confidence. Even when there's times I'm not sure it's the right decision, as long as I'm confident in it, it doesn't matter. Because what's one thing we fucking learned through war and everything else we've been a part of, D, even if it's the wrong fucking choice, as long as you're confident in that choice, you've got a better odds of it fucking happening than not.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Okay, Barry. What I'm about to say, I want to make it clear that I do not mean what I say, but I just thought of the biggest insult I could have ever said. And I thought if I say it, it'd be the point of no return. And I do not mean what I'm going to say, but it's really funny. Can I say it?
Okay.
Okay. Now, I want to make it clear I'm about to say I don't mean it. Okay? We understand that?
Okay.
I miss Riley Carter as the Vice Prime Minister.
Thanks.
Okay, that would have been really bad. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Well, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah,
I don't mean it. I don't mean it. But yeah, I know. Yeah. But
you're on your phone, but your sister's waiting at the front of the
Well,
Billy for you. And
I
James
no
Arsenal is
doubt in my
available to do
mind
it. So if you
that
can
you
finish
know
the Andy
how to
shit,
run
we
a
can
club.
transfer that Robin.
because you were with me. But I do have doubts in my mind that you can run a club without me. Now hold on. I believe the same way about myself. I don't think I'll run a club without you. We would survive. We would prosper. We would succeed. But we need that yang to the yin, my friend. Because eventually, things are going to start going wrong in one direction or the other. It's
I'll
either
do
the
this.
club goes-
I'll do this because, again, the one thing that is different about us is I am always willing to compromise. I will delay officially making him VP until this gets sorted. But on that, if I'm going to do that for you, the one thing you need to do for me is that if I tell you that you need to do something to prove your loyalty or to show that you have changed to somebody else in the club, that you need to just fucking do it. I'm not going to get you to do something that's against your fucking character. There might be something where you'll be like, oh, I don't know if I need to go to those lengths to do it.
I have to do a Bondi till I die moment?
No. No, you're gonna need to, there might be points where you need to do certain people that are harder to get yeses for, and you're gonna need to just do something for them. You're not gonna have to kill anyone or anything, but something that just means something to them that proves you've changed. It's not gonna be a fucking Bondi moment. You're just gonna have to trust me on, it'll be like small or whatever, but there'll still be things that you might not want to do, but that will help you and will help gain that trust. Because I know what these people look for when they look for people bringing into this club. That's the compromise. I'll delay making anyone officially VP until this is all sorted. We can go from there, but then you have to trust me that... Because there's going to be other points where you're going to be like, oh, I don't trust Barry to do this to get me back in the club, but... Again, I know what things are going to be needed for you to get those yeses. And if I don't do them, you'll just be a no, and then it won't matter what you think. Because you won't be in this fucking club.
Okay.
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 Alright. Until then, yes, getting out of debt would be a very good stepping stone to that. You don't want to fucking do that, but if you show that if you pull off this fucking casino and you show the club that like that you personally didn't want to fucking get out of it, but the club wanted it, then I think that'll go a lot longer of a way than you think. You gotta stop thinking about how if it's worth for money. At this point, it doesn't matter about money. It's your whole goal is to showing the club that you'll do shit not just because of money, but because they want it to happen.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I've got to been doing that for the past 2 years, but okay.
Yeah, well, do it again. Don't hear me fucking complain. I gotta do shit daily to prove that shit.
When's the vote happening, B?
As soon as I make sure that everyone is a yes.
A yes?
Yeah. You being fucking co-PM. Oh, you want me to do the vote now when I haven't talked to them?
No, I meant when is the vote for the yes to me being co-PM?
After I speak to them and make sure that there'll be a yes. If I do it today, half of them will just be no because I haven't even told them that this is a thing.
Okay.
I'd rather it sooner rather than fucking later. I don't want this to be a long fucking thing, but I'm gonna need more than a day.
So we've always been co-PM. We've always been co-PM, bro. It was just called VP and PM.
I know, but making it this way just makes it. No. I mean, I'm already fucking PM. I don't. Co-PM is a downgrade from just PM. I hope you understand this.
Is that what we call ourselves? Co-PM? Is that
no,
a new
you
name?
just say PM. Like, I don't give a fuck if you just go around saying you're still PM, but the club's gonna know.
Gangs are gonna get confused by that.
I don't give a fuck.
D,
there's gotta be one thing you fucking know from me at this point by now. I don't give a fuck what other gangs fucking think. If you go around saying you're the only fucking PM, I'm not gonna give a shit as long as the club knows what the go is. I'm still gonna call myself PM if people ask me, but I don't need other gang leaders fucking knowing if I'm a co-PM or just normal PM. I don't give a shit. I've never given a shit.
What if I call myself Prime Minister and you call yourself Prime Minister Junior?
No, that's not happening.
Okay, what if I call myself?
You can call yourself Prime Minister to
Prime
other
Minister?
fucking gangs, but if they ask, you know, if they ask me if I'm PM, I'm saying I'm PM.
What if I call myself Prime Minister and you call yourself Prime Minister too, but then you have like a little asterisk that says, with Dundee?
I have to go take TJ to the airport, but I'll let you think about what my answer would be to that, okay?
What about TJ?
I'm taking him to the airport.
Good. Can I say bye? Is my son too?
Meet me at the airport. That's gonna be a bit of spice. Ask TJ? Nah, it's for spice chat. Spice. Come on now, I know you guys fucking love it. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I know you fucking love it. Shut up, you fucking spice wars. Shut up. Who fucking asked? Fucking D is so hard to argue with because he's minus 1,000 fucking speech all the time. What is it, Benji? I don't have any more spice for you.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking my phone. Okay, sorry. Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
I am making it known here because you were gonna propose to Jesse. I am now.
Hello.
Hello.
Won't Collin be
Subbing
betrayed
in
if
as
he's
your
a
son.
VP?
Well,
That's
You're saying I'm
mine.
delaying
As long
it.
as you fit in. Don't forget that I'm
Rock
this, Ed.
Andy fucking Jones and
Okay,
Rock
that's pretty
on.
good.
That's great. That's great. Did you get an email yet, son?
No. Do I need
Did
one?
you get with the? Well, I got you a VCR, so it might have that technology
Just do,
built in.
I forgot what my email is at lifeinvader.com.
Can I make it LSPD at
Yes.
Life Invader?
If they haven't taken it yet.
Okay.
Yep, you can.
I'm gonna make it I'm a cop.
I saw someone that took Lang Buddha, so that's, you know.
Oh my god.
Lang Buddha, whatever email. Yeah, so I mean, everyone's just fucking around, so go for it.
Yeah, I think Rami like bought up a bunch of website domain names of all the businesses in town to try and sell them back for more.
There's so many people out there that did that with the internet.
We get the
They bought up all the
35.
domains.
Fuck is I can't. Where's the barges at this fucking airport?
We're not there yet. What's your ping? I'll ping you when you're there.
1086.
1086. We're still at the Billy, so just wait.
Okay, we're waiting.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Wait, we? Say we?
Don't forget. Hey. Don't forget, James Arsenal's on standby waiting for that round robin.
You, right?
And you won't do it till she's done with you.
But why's Benji?
He'll wait in the car.
Oh my god. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Of course.
Ellie, you on this one?
Yeah.
Are you sticking around there? I'm gonna go grab a VPN and shit. If you wanna come.
Yeah, I can come with. Then make a bite.
Alright. This is it.
Couldn't take the family soccer
No,
sedan
we're
over
riding
there?
in style, son. You know how? So you remember your last memory of me is how up good I am.
My last memory is how fast you want to get me out of the city, so you take the fastest car you have.
Oh.
Very.
Side note though, we are going to need to move the money to Koi.
I'm right. Go do it.
How do I do that? Just transfer it.
No.
On another side note, I am also gonna have to hire someone to do the books for BBM because I got no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah. Good luck on that one.
Yeah.
Feel free to still
You have
deposit
gang
money
members.
into my account if you would like, considering I did it
Yes,
for
yes. You'll
absent
still get a
people
percent.
for a
Yes, you'll
very
still get a
long
fucking
time.
percentage.
I expect to come back and see my bank account over 3 million.
How much is in it now?
1.7.
Yeah, that'll probably happen.
Okay.
All right,
You
well,
sure?
I'm very much positive, Andy.
You want a sandwich or someone to take on a plane? Yeah, take this cake. There's a bit of cake. I don't know if they'll let it on there. Oh my god. Don't.
Here. Take this on the plane from me here. You have this. You can chug it just before you get in the plane. Trust me, it's going to be a great trip.
How lovely. Absent.
Yeah.
I've been really looking on that one. Here, Barry, take this as well. In the trunk. Don't lose it. Cause a lot of bullshit with it.
Oh shit. Oh. I just gotta make someone like open it, right?
Yes. Don't open it yourself.
Okay.
Is it cursed?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a cursed book. I kill
Yeah,
people with
I
it.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
goodness.
know. That's what I thought it was. Jesus Christ.
That book has more deaths on it than any weapon in Los Santos.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
Uh-huh.
Cherish it.
Don't lose it. Use it for a day that you're bored and you want to trick all the new officers or whatever into giving a review of your latest comic that has just hit the market. And I need to see if there's any feedback that you may have. I need it back though when you're done. Works every time.
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
All right.
Yep.
Shall
Don't
we?
have any luggage?
Let's
bring in a scarf. Man, you really got that much little of a fucking plan? You just taking your carry-on?
Sometimes I only take carry-on planes. Fuck checking luggage. Fuck that shit.
This is a 5-seater,
Depends
so we can
how
all
long I'm
jump in
gone.
this.
5-seater? Oh
Yeah, yeah.
my. This is pretty good.
Son gets
Nice.
shotgun.
Shotty.
Yeah.
This is it, chat. Farm your Sanchez now and your blubbers.
Gonna miss you, buddy. That's
Why?
for sure. Gonna fucking miss you.
Well, feel free to write,
Yeah.
email, whatever. I'll be here around, you know. It's not like
Come
in
on!
modern day. Oh my goodness.
All right.
The 5-seater, she should be able to fit. Get in.
It's a 5-seater, copper. I know it looked like it was a 2-seater, but it's not.
Listen, we all have modern day technology. It's not hard to reach me.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe
Well,
someone will come
email.
visit. We'll make a kitchen or something.
A kitchen?
Or we'll draw something.
I don't even know if you know
I made
the
a
first thing
Oh.
around being a handyman.
Or we'll monopolize the world, or
I don't need any tables flipped.
Are you sure they're
That's
ever gonna
the man
fly?
of
I feel like the
Monopoly?
plane's gonna get cancelled.
Yeah, what the hell? I crashed a helicopter today because I
That's pretty
couldn't
intense.
see where the fuck I was going.
Also, where's
Well-
departures? Because every time I see someone fly to go to this, they always go
It's
to
always the
arrivals, and it's
upper.
really awkward.
I think it's the upper. Always
I
the
think
upper.
departures up top, right?
Yes, because
Arrivals at the bottom?
arrivals. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Which airline you going with?
It is Air Emu, but it is different terminal with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's arrivals.
Okay, fuck that. All
we're
right,
not
I'm
going
going down
there.
the steps then.
Okay, well, we'll just go down the bottom at least.
You're running into head-on traffic.
Hey!
Ah!
Well, let's just check if
There it is. Their email. It's right there. That was it. We passed it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Then you just go down to the bottom. I'll get
I
it.
mean, you could just walk up there, but we could just drive you. It's right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. There you move. That's the one. We got it.
Yes, Ed. Nope. No, sir. Yep. That's what Mr. CEO Barry Benson has tasked him. We just kind of talked about that a second ago.
Wake up with the boys
Hey, my car!
What the hell?
DJ, don't leave!
Oh god.
Gee, yeah, just talk
DJ,
to
he
Barry.
will
take care of
adopt
it.
you.
All right.
What do you mean you adopt him? He's
What do you already? That already is. What?
Just join Seaside DJ. They won't
Oh,
harm you.
What? It's not about harming Benji.
I
Nothing about
told
that.
them you have a pass to do whatever you want. You're the son of the co-PMs.
It does. Okay. All right. Yes. I am taking a flight out. Yes, it is to go be with my some point, maybe soon to be. Let's just go with friend boy still. Jesse and I, we'll be hanging out, traveling the world,
Son, let me
enjoying
give you
it.
some money to enjoy your time.
He's got way more money than you probably ever had.
I'm in.
There you go, son.
No, stop. D, you need that
What,
more
can
than I do.
Yeah, you
Can
really.
I have it back?
Yeah, you really need that back.
This is for you.
Yeah.
This is from your
Okay.
Uncle Benji, DJ. Here you go. $350. Buy yourself something nice.
Oh shit! Can I get the $60,000 back then?
Nope.
No.
Fuck. All right. Well, I appreciate you both, but yes, I am taking off today. Bought the ticket, and yeah, it's downstairs at Air Emu.
I told you that's a
Oh, it's. I knew it'd be down there. Why did you tell me to go up a level? This is our rivals. We need to go down.
Well,
Hey,
you just
he's
walk
down a
down.
level.
They would just
That's
walk
what we
down.
said.
We can walk down. We can walk down.
We were driving around arguing where the fucking airport was. We got stuck
We
in
went
the
round
rivals.
12 times.
We did. We found the San Fierro planes. Are you going to Ohio?
Aha!
He's going to New Zealand.
You say hot? Wait, say that one
Ohio.
more time.
You going to Ohio?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Well, come on, guys. Why don't we walk down the stairs? Why don't we walk down these stairs like this?
It's up to him.
Did you have an accident?
Son? No, I'm walking. This is like the new cool way to walk.
Why are you?
No, it's
You look
not.
like
You're
gonna
clenching
shit.
your ass. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just walking. See?
That doesn't look comfortable.
Intimidating.
That's what I said. Are you holding in a shit? Do you have hemorrhoids? What is this? Chafed balls?
No one
Why
will
are you
ever mess
walking
with
like
me if
that?
I walk like this.
They're not gonna do anything.
They're not
to
gonna
him, right?
mess with you because they think you're shitting your
You
pants.
talking to me? And then I go like this. You talking
And
to
they're
me?
like, oh, he's reaching to wipe his ass because he shit
Yeah.
himself.
You talking to me there, brother?
Yeah, I am, brother. You look like you shit yourself, brother.
Can't hear you. You gotta speak. There's a snowstorm.
Yeah, the snowstorm is really fucking...
So they're not gonna do anything to him, right?
What could they do to him? He's leaving.
What do you... I'm ignoring that you asked that.
Let me just make sure. Oh,
Yeah,
there he is.
kinda. Okay, he's
fine.
fine. He's fine. He's fine. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
we have good judgment. We have good judge of character.
Right.
So.
All right. Now from depressing talk to, hey, I will miss you, everybody, and yes.
We're
We will miss you a lot.
Lador.
I love you, son. Yeah, don't forget the big hug. Yeah.
Love you, buddy.
I'll never do to anybody else if you tell anyone. Oh, thanks for the hug, sis. I'm not going anywhere,
I'm
so
hugging TJ.
thanks for the hug as
Oh,
well. I'm not
that
going
was a
anywhere,
hug
though.
to TJ, I think.
Oh, it kind of looks like you were hugging me.
Seemed like it was aimed
Oh
at
my
TJ.
goodness,
There's
another one.
for
Sis, I'm
Stop
not even going
it.
anywhere.
It does seem-
I'm staying here. I'm not going.
See, she's hugging TJ now at this time, I think.
Y'all get it. Come back, Ram.
Infinity
Love
Type
you, buddy.
Phoenix
Have
for
a
16
safe
months.
All right. Y'all as well. Yeah, have a good
Love you, TJ.
time in the city. Enjoy it.
Yeah. Won't be the same without you, but hope to see you again.
All right, well, message me later if you want to play Dark and Darker.
All right, fine.
Oh,
fine,
you're playing
consider
video
it.
games now, huh?
Yeah, we can
Well,
still
I
play
mean,
video
there's
games
Wi-Fi
online, son.
lobbies.
Doesn't matter where you are in the world, as long as you have a PC. Play video
that's
games.
true.
I
And
bought him
Gramps
that
bought me a
laptop. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can
State
play
of
lots
the
of games
art.
on laptops.
State of the art. It's not -1.
They're really good.
All right. Well, I've got to get in there, have a quick conversation, probably with Antonio, who just called me.
That's fine.
All right.
And appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Please, Pops, do not let Kappa sleep on my bed. All right?
She sleeps on my bed.
Okay. Why doesn't she sleep in her dog bed?
Because I sleep in the dog bed.
Okay.
I knew it. I
I
fucking
sleep
knew
in
it.
the
I
dog bed.
sleep
It's
in your
way
bed. I had to
comfier.
piss last
The
night.
bed
I
you
looked in the
made
door.
is horrendous. The dog
No,
bed,
it's
I don't know
not.
what they
My
do in
beds are great.
those things. I just curl
They're
up in that
great.
thing. It's
I saw you.
cozy
You
as
were
hell.
sucking your thumb and you were curled up
It's
in the dog
nice.
bed
I don't know.
last night.
It's
I
lower to
just
the
suck your thumb,
ground.
though.
Lower to
Make sure
the
Barry
earth.
doesn't sleep in your bed.
Yeah.
And it's
All
always there
right.
for you whenever you want to come see us.
Yeah.
The dog bed?
Sure.
That too.
Well,
if
I
you
might
really
have to
feel
move
it.
your bed and
All
put
of the
like
beds.
my boxing
He's not
arena
doing
in there.
that. He's
A
not doing
boxing
that.
arena.
Yeah, well, if you're not going to all bunk beds, even though there'll only be
How big
one.
do you think his half of the room is?
Well, I mean, if you're not going to use the bed, I might put a racing track on the
wrong
You
ground.
with
could put a hot tub in there.
Hot tub.
He's not
that'd
going
be-
off to college. You don't get to just change it all.
well,
Take the hot tub, put it in there. Get a
We can
little-
have a hot tub. It'd be
Yeah.
a time machine.
I wish.
Just sounds like fun.
I want to go back.
So we can go back to when you were here.
Listen, it's not goodbye forever.
Yeah.
Never say never. You'll
Yeah.
see me again, probably at, I don't know when.
Yeah.
alright.
And as I've just heard from D, apparently I have some whatever bullshit punishment waiting for me when I get back. And
You tell him who asked?
Yeah, tell him who fucking asked, buddy.
Who fucking asked?
yeah, he just
we'll see about
said,
that. We'll see.
I'm trying to do what's best for the club. And I said, whatever, I'll walk away.
First time president.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's actually a good one too. First time favorite nickname, right? I'll write that down next time I hear that one.
Always count on me to be Giga Chad. Give you all the quotes.
Yeah.
You might have to send me like a daily quote of the day.
No problem.
Andy's daily Giga Chad quotes, like on a calendar, and you know the ones you used to rip off.
peel
and
off?
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
great
go.
gift.
It would, yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
I'm right.
All right, buddy.
This is it. Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye,
Take
son.
care.
Goodbye,
We love you
TJ.
very much.
We love you.
Au revoir.
See you soon.
We'll walk up here because he's
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
walk
walk
into those
away. He's
doors.
got, yeah. Yeah. And talk to Antonio or whatever.
There he goes, chat. Oh no! My fucking car!
Should have known that was gonna happen.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Number 3.
Oh man.
I'm gonna miss that boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not only just losing a son, I'm also losing a very valuable club member as well.
Absolutely.
Give somebody else the opportunity to step up.
Yeah.
I guess so. And BBM's fucked! I'm gonna have to find someone to do them. I'm so bad at money! Terrible at it.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math, not at money.
Cool if someone knew how to do that kind of stuff. That
Yeah. If only.
had a jacket. But anyway,
Probably
was
does.
that on a side note? Is that the first time Dundee is? That's the first time I've seen Dundee since he's been back. And is that the first time he saw you with the family here?
I mean, he's spoken to TJ.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I don't know if
Yeah. So now he's seen
Well, now
you
we'll know.
here
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah, well, if he does anything, I'll just shoot him again. So, easy.
Okay. Yeah.
If anything, I'll fucking shoot him.
Yeah, me too. I mean, shit. I think a lot of people would shoot him. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I need to get like a Reliant Robin or some shit.
Yeah, you do need to. That's
What?
at the tavern if you want to grab it.
I've been trying to fucking get one of those for like
Well,
a year
I
and a
heard
half.
Benson's Back Alley Motors might be having
They're
one in
about to have
stock
one.
very soon.
How much?
I don't know, Dad. Well, I mean, you're a millionaire now, so you can probably afford. Probably afford.
I'm not
it.
joking. How much?
I'll let you
Right
know.
now.
If you want one, I'll.
I want that. I want
Okay,
it.
okay. Let me get
Dad.
it. Let me get it sorted, and then we'll.
How much you offering, Dad?
Yeah, how much you
I
offering?
don't care. I've
I
been
can
trying
sell
to
it
buy
straight
one
to
for
you and
my
give them
friend.
their money back.
Well, it's not for sale. Just yeah, you know, we've
No,
already
I
shook
can sell it
hands.
to Dad and give you
We
guys
already
your
shook
money
hands.
back.
Yeah, but how are you gonna import
How much
it?
did
You
they
need
pay?
me to-
How much did they pay?
They only gave me $35.
$35,000. I'll give you 200
We're
grand
buying
right
the
now.
VIN.
Oh,
If you-
sold.
We're buying the
Is
VIN,
it a
Dad.
VIN? Oh, it's a VIN.
Yeah, you're
I
still gonna
didn't
need to
know
get it
that.
imported, and
I
you're
don't
looking
have
at
that
one of the only
ability.
people that can
What?
do that for you.
Yeah, okay.
So-
Well, you'd be surprised how many connections I have. But anyway,
Yeah.
I'll wait till you do it, and then I'll talk to you. But
whatever.
put me down for what?
I'm poor.
I don't know how to convert it, so I mean, I can't just buy it from you and then convert it, really. I mean, I do know someone who can do it, but anyway, regardless, I'll buy it from BENSON because I want to support the business.
Thank you.
That's fine.
No!
Well, I'll buy it from you if you're gonna sell it to me right now.
I never said no to you. No! My the reason you have $1 million of those dollars.
So spicy.
I'll meet you at autos. You just bring it. Or do you want
this?
You want one of us to? Okay, meet us at autos.
Should I go?
Hey.
Who's?
Hey.
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 Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
Is that Barry in there?
That's me.
Yeah.
Where
Barry
you
and
at? You on this
Hubcap.
side?
It's my brother and my dad.
I'm right here.
Hey, man. I heard about your troubles, man. I just want
yeah.
to say, you have my vote of confidence, man. No matter
thanks,
what
man.
you want to do, okay?
I appreciate that. I like the way you
Hell,
walk
that
as
shit
well.
down.
So weird. What the fuck is this?
Hey, all right.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Why can't we
Yeah.
push?
Look at that.
Look at us.
That's right.
That's how
We're
we
men of
walk.
stature,
There's a
you see
cop
that?
too.
That's right. No one's gonna fuck with me. Yeah.
Look at that.
Fuck.
Your brother's got
guys
good
look-
taste.
Yeah, that's right, sis.
Okay.
See.
No.
Hey, sis, can I take Andy's position for a day and be VP of
Oh,
HOA?
you want to swap groups?
No, you can't have mine.
I
I
don't
just.
know if you want that.
Oh, okay. Maybe
I don't want
want
to swap. I don't want to swap with you either.
Okay. Well, I don't either. So
Yeah.
good.
So there we go.
All right.
All right.
And people around here, they might take a liking to you, and then we might not want to give you back, some other people.
Oh, sis, do I have your number?
Are you stupid? Oh, sis. I thought you said
Oh, I do.
sis.
Never mind. I think I've called you before. Never mind.
I thought you said sis. I was
No,
like, what the
sis,
fuck
not
do
you,
mean?
sis. I have your number.
I love my children.
Okay,
I
let's
love
go
my
to-
children.
let's go to
I
autos.
love my
Before I-
children. I
shit
love my
myself.
children. Fucking hell.
Or you shit yourself, yeah.
Ow.
You have to drive the car.
My neck. No, honestly, I will buy that. Do not sell that to anyone else. I will be
I'll
furious.
I'll start getting it sorted then.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Whatever you want for it.
Don't worry, get the father shot discount. I'll get a good deal going.
Yeah.
You sure though? You're gonna get bullied driving that car around.
It's not for me. It's for my friend.
Oh,
It's all he's ever wanted in this city for years, and I've been trying to buy one for years. I've never had the opportunity because people were hoarding them.
Do you know where James is? I have the car.
He's at autos.
Okay. James! James in here! James!
James went to sleep like 20 minutes ago.
Ah, shit! He went to sleep!
Just. Oh, he said he was gonna stay up, the dog!
Apparently he went to sleep 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that's. What? I caught him like 15 minutes ago. Hold on, Ellie, I'm on the phone to B.
I'm gonna pull it in.
Okay, just. We'll get it tomorrow then, I guess. Fuck him.
Okay.
Are you waking up tomorrow?
Pull it
Yeah.
in.
Well, you don't need me, you just need
Alright.
him here. Just take the money out of the account. Just, if I'm not awake, just get it, I'll see us.
Oh, yeah, true.
want
Okay,
me
me and
to
Ellie
pull
are
it
gonna go have our chats with D.
Okay.
So if we die,
You want me
okay.
to pull it in.
Usually around.
I think he went to sleep, sis, so I might have to grab it tomorrow.
What the hell,
I know.
Barry?
I know.
Want this off of my asset fees, please.
Well, as the fees are
There's
coming
too
for
many.
it, I'll be awake tomorrow. I'll make sure. First thing tomorrow, I'll grab it off you.
Okay, as long as you're awake early, 'cause I'm
I'll
probably
be
doing the
awake.
vault tomorrow.
Yep. I'll make it first thing. Yep, first thing. Oh wait, sis, just park it here. You should just be able to park it here to make it easier. See if you can park it. See if you can park it there.
What?
See if you can park it there. Then you won't have to move it. See you tomorrow, sis.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Wait, she did it right back, or? Oh, she could park it there and then drive it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how you holding up, son?
Pretty shit. I mean, my son just flew out of the city.
Yeah.
So.
That's balls. Yep.
What's that?
Sucks. Yep.
If it's what's best for him, then it's what's best for him.
That's right.
So he'll be back someday.
Yeah, I think he will. Just give him some time.
Find a new son? No! Barry will never love a son the same way again. Oh, man. I'm not going to adopt Peter. That would be kind of funny, though. Dad, I'm going to think for a bit and then probably go to sleep here soon, but...
All right, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Dad.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy.
That's it, chat. That's it. He's gone. Ah, shit. Oh, it is so hot in my room, my god. Bloody boiling in here. Wait, it doesn't say Dean's World anymore. Did they get rid of... Oh my god, they got rid of Dean's World. Oh my god. It's back to just the normal... Oh my god. At least the stage is still there and Burger Shot, I guess. Got rid of everything else though. God, it's so bright. I'm trying to have a fucking moment! Anyway, chat. That's gonna do it for today, chat, okay? Hope you had fun today. For the most part. I'll be live again tomorrow, and then I'll be off for 2 days. For Christmas, obviously, and I assume most people are probably busy, so you probably won't stream anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone that always comes out to the streams. You know, keeping chat active, showing support. I really appreciate it, chat. Yeah, I hope you have. Hope you're still enjoying the streams. Still a lot more RP to happen. Hope you're still having fun. And then yeah, a lot of spicy roleplay to come if D. God, it's crazy to me that D is still trying to negotiate shit. Oh my god, even though he's not in the fucking club yet, bro. D's not any different. D is gonna come back in the exact same fucking person. So, it's gonna be spicy regardless. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. There's a lot of people live, so I won't rate anyone. Just go show love to whoever you like. So yeah. Hope you had fun today, chat. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows. If you were typing in chat, keeping chat alive. You know, because it's always nice to have an active chat. I feel like people are a bit more comfortable when people are talking, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Hope you had fun, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great rest of your night. We should do some variety soon. I think maybe when I come back, we'll do a GTA, like, from Christmas, we'll do, like, GTA, and then we'll do, like, variety day. Mix it up a bit. Alright, chat. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Same time, same place. Alright, look after yourselves. Bye-bye.